Hello, hello. How is everyone doing this fine weekend? Whitney, Leo, Diener, Kappa, good to see all of you. So many folks here right at the beginning. I love to see that. It's the best. How's everybody doing? Kappa, you're creeping in on the 128 void orbs. Diener, starting to build your nice little stockpile as you keep cruising along. Excellent. Whitney coming up on the 3 digits. Excellent, excellent. More cults. We're here for cult shit. as we have been for a while. You already did your daily, Diener. I see it with my eyeballs. Chatbot responded. What is happening? My chats are like out of sync. That's bizarre. Ah, well. Regardless. It is, in fact, fish people time. Oh, Lord, my shit is, like, delayed, it looks like. Is it chat that's delayed? Let me look at my monitoring stream here. Is stream way? No, stream is not delayed. It seems like chat is delayed. Oh, you just watched Transformers 1, huh? Transformers 1 was actually pretty cool movie when that came out. They did a really, really good job with the transformations, especially with the sound design, quite frankly. That is some iconic sound design with the Transformers transformations. So I have to applaud them for that significantly. I didn't care enough to, like, watch all of the movies, but the first one was quite good. Okay, so last time we ran about working with smugglers and illegal sorts to get our friendo out of the city, and he would tell us where stuff was. Yeah, that's not me. That is in fact when I am getting the information. It's actually 2 minutes behind. I can actually tell. This is 2 minutes behind because I have my timestamps on. Very cool, YouTube. I love that for us. But why, though? My Mix It Up is even doing better, honestly. Okay, I have too many sources of chat, honestly. All right, let me just smush this. Throw this bad boy over here because it seems to be more up to date. So I am going to be displaying my psychic properties of being able to see what is happening before it comes up on stream. I don't know, Whitney. That'll make sense in a minute. YouTube chat seems like super duper messed up right now. And it's totally YouTube's fault. So don't blame me or my setup. YouTube is doing a oopsie poopsie over here. Okay, so Fred has set up a meeting. I'm just going to read this, actually. This note seems very on point for what I'm doing. Fred has managed to set up a meeting for me with Evernote Blackwood. I need to keep in mind that Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of me. The meeting is to take place on Central Reed Heights in a flooded office on Sam Reed Street between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. See, there's the question. It was late. All right, Central Reed Heights. Sam Reed Street between Oak Street and Innsmouth Street. We have found it. 'Tis here. So let's hit the fast travel to get over there. So it was really kind of remarkable to me. So, you know, last time we were playing this game, as I progressed through the story, I got a few achievements, right? And achievements tell you the percentage of players that have gotten those achievements, you know? Like that's pretty standard operating for Steam. Well, like some of the like normal sort of progression achievements that I was getting seemed like they were like 15% of players had gotten. Here, let me pull up exactly. Yeah, so like the challenge the horror of the Redemption Church, right? Like I fought and killed that goofy thing. 13.6% of people. Hello, Other Poe. I don't know how long ago you might have sent that. 7:14. What time is it now? All right, I think YouTube is getting its shit in line. Always good to see you, Poe. Popping in, saying hi. Whitney, you went to the bookstore, found a book. Oh, interesting. So you found it is an old book, like H.P. Lovecraft timetable. You should post up what that author's name is, because I could take a look at that. Give that a look-see. See if that'll work. I have been a bit remiss lately. I have not been sort of on top of recording. So I don't actually have any story times to post up. Robert W. Chambers, you say? Let me make a note of that. Stream notes. Reading stuff. Robert W. Chambers. Old Eldritch author. Okay. Yeah, so I've been a bit remiss for a couple reasons. One, I haven't really had a good opportunity. But two, I have been a little bit, I guess, despondent because... Whoa! YouTube has just been completely useless in, like, spreading the story times in a very frustrating fashion. Oh.
The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike and deep.
Because there's very little that changes from, like, you know, one story time to the next, aside from the story, obviously. And so, despite putting those out onto YouTube in extremely similar fashion as I have in the past, YouTube has just abandoned putting those in front of anybody. Like, the views just totally different from when I started doing them. So I have been a little bit slow to record new ones, and you know that's my fault for being somewhat less motivated, but still very annoying from YouTube. Note of warning. We have warned you, yet still you return. This is our final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Heights is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will. Oops, I have to hold that. It makes absolutely no sense. It's very irritating. It's like I can just do the same thing. Whoa! I forgot I can swim. Okay. I can do like the same thing and just get entirely different results. What's really annoying is that every different result is always worse results. Like, I can't seem to figure out like a successful strategy to get any kind of like attention to the channel.
This isn't Evernote.
Damn it. I always forget I have to hold it to take stuff out. I should make some ammo because I can't carry any of this shit. When did I get a battle rifle? Yeah, I cannot figure out if like thumbs up, thumbs down, any interaction with content at all, it appears to have no impact whatsoever, as far as I can tell. Like, it just doesn't do anything. It's very annoying. Dear Professor Doe, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that meeting in person would implicate us both. Your hallucinations do indeed sound unusual, and the asylum hacks wouldn't be able to make any sense of it, but I can. Just recently, I've read about a certain phenomenon that contains commonalities to these visions. At a later date, I will inform you about my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits you experience, and please stay safe. It is absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards, EB. Well, maybe. So I had a brief stint where I tried, TikTok a little bit. It was when I first switched over to YouTube, and I was making shorts, and I was putting them onto both. And at the time, YouTube was still doing a pretty good job with the shorts that I was putting up. And TikTok was not doing as well. Like, they would usually get some views, but not many views. And so I just kind of stopped because it was more work to obviously put it onto both places than to just use YouTube. However, now things may be slightly different in the sense that it doesn't necessarily work as well on YouTube as it did on, or as it did previously. So maybe I maybe could try TikTok again. It's not the worst thing. My main concern with TikTok is that I don't know how effective the carryover would be, right? Like, putting out a little bit of content onto TikTok kind of requires you to just, like, keep going with that upkeep of, like, continually putting content onto TikTok. And I don't know necessarily if getting it in front of anybody would pull them over onto YouTube or not. I don't know if, like, how much cross-pollination there actually is. But it's certainly not outside of the realm of possibility. The only issue, of course, is that, like, for any kind of shorts content, is that I just don't feel like I am as short form content entertaining as many other streamers, right? Like, We are a refined lot over here. Most of the time. We enjoy our long-form content, our long conversations, our, you know, nuanced takes, which don't perform very well in shorts. That's always been one of my challenges. Though, thinking about it, I really should put up the Mario Goofy Alvin Chipmunk fight onto TikTok. That one might work relatively effectively. Because that one's funny. And it didn't do as well as it deserved. Exactly, Kappa. Like, that's what works better. Anyway. CA24. The one savior will seal the gates. NEX 2103. Hundreds will fall while one succeeds. AMU, the will of the one will break the cycle. DML, for there can be only one to pass through. What the heck is that? Gunpowder. Well, so it's actually kind of funny, because I find myself in an interesting catch-22.
Someone shot this place up good. Someone shot this place up good.
In that, I kind of get... I get things that would work best as clips when I do collabs, because having other people around to sort of banter with is useful. But I actually get sort of the least consistent viewership when I'm doing collabs, which is sort of a bittersweet circumstance in that I like doing the collabs, so it's unfortunate that they get a little bit lower viewership, as well as that makes it a little more difficult to get timestamps for clips, because I don't have anybody, or I have much less folks around to be like, oh, this would be a funny clip, and give me timestamps. The positive part of this, of course, is that it seems to signal that the folks who do come around are much more interested in being able to, like,
maybe they'll finally get it.
Directly chat. Like, that's the thing that people are here for, which I appreciate, because, like, that's kind of the sort of thing that I wanted to facilitate. So, like, I'm on the right track in that sense. But all things considered, it is moderately detrimental to getting the clips out to folks. Okay, what order did this happen in? Okay, so they came up here. Is this where it starts? So it seems like this might be where it starts. They come up here, they confront...
I surrender. Take me.
No.
Leave.
No. That's not correct. That's not correct. It looks like they chased them up here.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
And then he got confronted.
I surrender. Take me.
And we mosey on down
and
here.
let my people leave.
Okay, so then they take him out. And then they hang this guy.
It's gonna deal with you, Black. Maybe they'll
Is
finally
that how
get
that
it.
goes?
The order ain't welcome in this part of town.
The meeting place was
Yeah,
attacked.
nailed it.
Evernote was carried off while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
Whoa. All right, we got a mind palace. Blackwood Joe correspondence. Hooded massacre. One savior. Correspondence. One savior. Nope, nothing to say about that. Attackers left a note saying they're willing to kill again, and the Rita Heights is under their protection in the massacre. Fishface is not welcome. The meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Evernote Blackwood was taken prisoner and his associates were massacred. The attackers did not fear the police, and this obviously wasn't their first act. They wore hoods and used knives. Apparently, they are trying to keep the Innsmouthers away from the right side of the tracks. Note of warning to Professor Doe. That doesn't have an address. The place was attacked. Aha. Gotcha. It wasn't the first time, so we need to get information about this. Attackers did not fear the police, so maybe we go to the police station, try to look up the details. First, let's go get a fast travel point. Yeah, you know, I still have that TikTok account, I believe. I really should jump on there and throw the Mario one up. I hope I still have that raw video. Hold on, I actually can't help it myself but to go look. I might have deleted it after I uploaded it just because I was like, yeah, that's fine. Nope, I think I still got it. Is this the one?
The entire audio of the stream is...
I still got it. I got it. I'll have to throw it up onto TikTok later. Just as a trial. If anything's gonna work, it's gonna be that. I did start working on the flabbergasted clip, but I got distracted. I haven't finished it yet. Did I not? I got the key evidence. I did not find all of the evidence. And I don't think I care enough. I get more experience if I collect all of it. But I just kind of don't care. It takes too long. I'm more interested in just, you know, cruising along, keeping the storyline moving instead of dragging my face across the walls of the investigation sites. Okay. Hello, sir. I will be using your archives, thank you. Fish face is not welcome. Okay, so what have we got? Suspects? Violent crimes. Criminal pattern? We got it. The Orion Club. Case number, felony lynching. Suspects, some folks. Confirmed victims, 8 males with Innsmouth syndrome. Status, closed by public demand. Category, homicide, district, Reed Heights. December 9th. Suspects apprehended at the Orion Club. St. Michael's Road, south of University Street, Central Advent. Ties to KKK confirmed. Unsurprising. Number 11th. Case closed by public demand. Suspects released. Bunch of jerks. Okay. Central Advent. St. Michael's Road. South of University Street. St. Michael's Road. South of University Street. Okay, so here. Excellent, excellent. You know, that's a nice little touch that I actually hadn't noticed yet. Is that as soon as you enter, like, a location, the compass at the top of the screen disappears. So you can actually, like, focus on the investigation. And then as soon as you go out into the sort of travel area, it's like, oh yeah, you want to see where you're going? That's a nice little touch. I hadn't noticed it at all. It's very subtle. All right. Here. Feel the gentle touch of tentacles. Yeah, I'm the right way. Yeah, on the subject of the channel, I know I talk about it a lot. I'm sort of sorry, but everybody seems into it when I talk about it, so I guess I'm just not going to stop. It's part of the hobby. I can't help myself. I was again, like, just baffled because there was somebody on Twitter that posted up their statistics trying to become monetized, a YouTube partner, and they were like, they had like 6,000 subscribers, and they were like, oh, I'm struggling to get partner and stuff, and they were like, they had their 6,000 subscribers, but like 13 watch hours, and I was like, how is this possible? It is so different from the issues that I run into. I simply cannot understand. Stop chomping at me, sir. What am I doing? Inventory, that's what I want. Craft a couple of those bad boys. I really should go and reload all my weapons.
Bled to death. What's going on here? The door won't budge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's some KKK shit right there. Oh, it's a couple of them. You know what? I've got just the thing for you. There you go, buddy. Cooked them. All right. I am specifically in need of rags for crafting, and I can't help but notice that literally all of these are classified as rags. Don't give me that shit. I should be able to take everything here and make it into grenades. This is some horse crap. How do they not even have rags in their freaking lockers? Come on, guys. You're being very rude to me. This is horse shit. So why can't I open these lockers? Hello.
Look like you've been run over.
Probably
pal.
clan member.
What happened?
What does it look like?
These camera angles, man.
It was that damned prisoner.
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange business cards. One of the order. And I'm just a guard.
Oh, well, thank you, Whitney.
I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
Well, and yeah, like that was my goal. So like, I like that seems to be working. The problem is that I can't get the word out at all because YouTube is useless, Twitter is useless. Like it's just, it's very. It's frustrating because it's so like. Many of the feedback I get, both statistically and from people, is really positive, and I love that very much. Like, I know what I'm doing is, like, good content. Like, I am not in some kind of, like, emotional distress that I see so many streamers being in, of, like, what am I even doing with my life? I'm like, no. We got a good thing going here. We're all having a good time, and I know that. And it's just, like, this level of irritation of, like, I've got a good thing going. Why do other people who have, like, not as good things going, how do they get the word out? How do they get people, like, showing up fresh? And, like, I've got a good thing going, and I can't get anybody to, like, who isn't already here to, like, even see that we exist. And that's what's getting to me, because I'm like, why is that the way? Nothing seems to be working. It's very much a bummer. I guess. I mean, that's certainly part of it. For some of them. Ooh, boy. Some of them are really bad. I can't... Man, there are a lot of streamers that I really do not like. Specifically, like, the big ones. And not usually as many of the VTubers. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the big VTubers, most of them that at least I'm familiar with, are decent folks, right? Like, they put out good content, and they are not shitbags. Man, some of the regular-ass face streamers that, like, got big... God, I do not like them. Like, they're just kind of shitty. Like, XQC, Dr. Disrespect, Asmongold, like, they're so unpleasant. Like, they just seem shitty. The stuff they do is shitty. Like, I don't like them. And it's annoying that, like, a lot of times, all you have to do to pull in a particular, like... All you need to do to pull in a big audience, if all you want is a big audience, not like a particularly decent audience, just any old audience, is to be an awful shitbag that, like, caters to awful shitbags. Like, you will get the awful shitbag audience, like, just right up to your door. And I'm like, wow, that's great. What a great system we have that just... supports that all the time. Cool.
So
but anyway.
Anyone around here who knows
but I'm not going to be an awful shitbag because, God, I hate them.
Upstairs. Is it getting dark in here?
All right, also, side note. Speaking of awful shitbags, we're currently dealing with the KKK in the game. They, like, I have nothing against LARPing, roleplay, stuff like that. But I feel like people in the KKK are not the sort of people that would be cool with that sort of crowd. But they are the LARPiest ass losers ever. The fact that he just told me to go talk to the wizard, like, I know that is a person in the KK, like, that is, God, I'm gonna get, fortunately, I'm not monetized, because I feel like I would have been demonetized talking about this shit. Like, good thing I'm not, but, like, come on. It's really the fact that they're so... I feel like they would just be so hypocritical about it. Like, they are taking it so serious, and they think they're such a serious organization, and they told me to go talk to the wizard upstairs, and I'm like, okay, buddy, like, I'll go talk to the wizard upstairs. Like, come on. They are so cringe. So cringe.
You brought this on yourself when you joined the clan.
True story.
There, take you.
You're a loser. Hey, I found a secret wall. It's just like, it's the wizard. There's like the freaking grand wizard. Like, they go crazy with it. And it's just like, God. Hey, Scobalts.
This is an Evernote.
You've wandered into us bad-mouthing the clan and how freaking cringe losers they are. I promise it makes sense in the game. Scobalts is creeping up on that. Not even creeping up. Blazing towards that 64.
The door won't budge.
I expect soon enough I'll have to do a stream.
The door won't budge.
Okay, how do I talk to the asshole upstairs when I can't get up there? I have to do a stream where I do probably Scobalts and Kappa's little community bits. 'Cause I think you'll both hit the markers at approximately the same time. Yup. Well, we are in currently a KKK stronghold.
This is an Evernote.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can come up here. Thank you, birdos. Can I? There we go. Because, you know, KKK do be killing Innsmouthers here. Because, of course, they would. But they're just such losers. Like, they're such losers. Evernote Blackwood is behind on his rent. There have been enough warnings. Send men to make an example of his operation. Make it look good for the newspapers. They are fish faces, after all. P.S. See what he was up to while we're at it. If Blackwood's trustworthy, I'm gosh darn Teddy Roosevelt. Gosh darn... That's the freaking... They do. That's the racism the game warns about when you... Holy crap, that's a lot of items I just obtained. Holy. I can't even turn around and immediately use it on anything because I'm just so damn full of everything. I don't suppose it gave me any grenades, did it? Damn it. The one thing I wanted. Why, thank you, Whitney. That is perfect. And also more stuff. Good lord. Get shoveled, bro. Am I gonna have to fight this here grand wizard? Not grand, he's just a regular wizard. I'm such. Just giving him too much credit. What are you guys looking at? What are you pointing me to? There's this. I saw that. I got that. Was that the... That wasn't, like, the key information yet. Is there anything else here? Didn't give me a key or anything, right? Oh, we can keep going up. Got it. I've done so little, like, parkour that I'm glad they're adding the birds, because I'm not even, like, thinking to look up, because climbing is just not that frequent an activity we've been doing.
Is not normal.
Yeah, the only thing, like, it's kind of funny, because being in a game like this actually gives more credit than they deserve in the use of the name wizard, because, like, there's actual magic and, like, wizardish shit that exists in sort of the Eldritch universe. And so it's like, it's at least sort of deserving, but, like, in reality, they're just freaking cringe-ass losers. Okie doke. Let me just craft up some ammo out of that again. Alright, let's take a quick pop down here. Loot those extra goodies again. Because there's just so much of it. Holy crap, there is so... What? Goop is coming through the floor. Oh, we got something.
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Yep, we had some over here.
Think you're funny, Blackwood? A confession, a real one. Write it down while you've still got fingers.
I don't know if anybody needs to hear this, but, like, torture doesn't work. Just so everybody's aware. Like, torture is very effective at getting you false positives. So I don't know how many of you will find yourself in a situation where, like, torture's on the table, but, like, it doesn't really work. Just PSA, putting that information out there. Like, I know it's a real pressing issue in everybody's day-to-day lives, so just don't use torture. It's not effective. All right, carrying on. I, Evernote Blackwood, am innocent. My only goal is to save the city from its descent into madness and ensure the safety of Harriet Doe. He still refused. Well, I heard some goo. Hey, let me through here. Oh, there's the other one. Ah! Woo! Damn, that's a very effective. Where'd you go, you little bugger? Come here. I'm gonna shovel the shit out of you. I missed. Wha! You missed. Shoveled. Also, I believe I got a level in that. I did. Have I already gotten this? Oh, I have already gotten this. I didn't realize I'd gotten that already. Okay. Next. Carry more ammo. That feels like a good idea. We'll go with that. Hey. I missed. Get shoveled. Near you. Come on, do your little dash attack. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah. Get wrecked. Oh, that takes cordite to make those rifle rounds. Good to know. That's more of a marksman's rifle than anything else. Alright, that gets me back down there. Alright, this is a whole ass dungeon. Much more sizable than anticipated. You assholes. Put it down! You dumbass. That's bad. We're taking hits. Heal. I now understand why they have given me so many supplies. Because we're going ham. One more first aid. Keep our ammunition topped up. We are starting to get a little low on the old gunpowder. Although I think possibly I could come down here, pick up some more. Oh, also I could make health kit. Oh yeah, I have so many of those. Oh yeah, look at all those supplies. Holy crap. There's everything I could possibly need in these boxes. Nothing can stop me. Except for a giant horrible creature. That could be problematic. But what are the odds that'll happen, right? It's fine.
Hey.
Oh.
You can't just waltz in here. This club
Yes,
is
I can.
off limits to non-members, especially you
I
damn
don't care.
newcomers.
Don't
who
care.
Am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge.
I'm sure
Who
you're
are you,
Captain
anyway?
Wizard here.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking for...
Oh, that sucks, Whitney.
Guests.
On that subject, though,
You mean that
in a more
bloody
positive
creature
note
from the fish
than your
market?
unfortunate
This
crash.
is all his fault. He was the
Has
one who
anybody
summoned
seen
those
the
beasts.
possible leaks of details for the Switch 2? It's pretty exciting to see.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy
The
rock for
Switch
weeks.
has been
Oh, that seems
tottering
like a lot of
around
trouble
for
to
quite
go
some
to.
time, so
Why bother? What's so
certainly
special
about time
him?
for something to
He's
replace
a
it.
pain in the ass is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
The way things are done around here.
Summon them. You're kidding. How did he pull that
To be
off?
fair, there's not exactly like
That off. Do I look like some
much to
rotten
see.
fish-faced
It looks like a
warlock
Switch.
to you?
'Cause
How
it's like a
should
slightly
I
bigger
know?
Switch.
He just did. And all in all that commotion,
Look, there's
he
hypothetically
escaped.
the specs, which I actually didn't like do a deep dive into, of like how much better is it? Because I don't really care. Like, I will end up getting a Switch too, so like I don't really care how much better it is. It's just like, oh cool, the next Switch is probably coming up. One big thing though is that it does look like they're trying to be backwards compatible with everything on the Switch, which that's good.
This should be good. So what did
That
he
makes
do
it
to cross you
much more
exactly?
compelling to get.
Look around.
Nothing sucks more
This
than like
place is
losing your
crawling with
library.
Wild beasts. It's obvious he's up to no good. We'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind in his damned rent.
Rent.
Rent? Oh, don't tell me you jokers are landlords now.
It's no joke. You know how it is. Reed Heights, Advent, Old Grove. Dangerous places without the right kind of protection.
Racket, you mean?
If I didn't know better, I'd say that sounded like a protection racket to me.
Your words, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, our group's got to get funding.
Oh.
somehow. Robes and ammunition aren't cheap.
Where did he go?
Did anyone see where he went?
I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout.
Hello there,
I'll
Kyle.
go after him.
Twitterverse
I have to take care
what?
of my wounded men first.
So,
What the heck is
you
Bo
can't tell me
Blacks?
where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Also, what exactly compels you to wander into a stream and that be the literal first thing that you say?
Who exactly are you?
What?
You're
How is this
dressing the
question
Imperial
so
Wizard
pressing
Gordon Miller,
on
new
your
one.
mind?
Show some damn respect.
Show me a
Oh,
magic trick.
wizard, like Houdini. Yeah, show me a magic trick.
Absolutely no
joke did you
respect to
just
those
say
in the
to me?
KKK. I love this. A magic
Come on,
trick.
Gord, don't be shy. Pull a rabbit out of a hat, or maybe a hood would.
I am so thrilled that they have given me the
That's
opportunity
enough
to
out of your
disrespect
kissing,
this
you
asshole.
little weasel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So disrespected, I get to kill their asses. I love this for me. Hey, you dumbass. Get shoveled, bro. Get shoveled. That's good. Fantastic. I love that they gave me the opportunity to kill some freaking racists. This is fantastic. I'm trying to decide what level of joke that was. This freaking book right here, called The Whitest Whites, Laundry Tips for the Discerning Woman. And the logo cover art is just clearly a clan hood. Oh. God, what? I'm sure Kyle's review has already wandered off, because they always do. But, like, I do not understand what compels people to just wander into random people's stream and just, like, beg for opinions on drama. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't know who this guy is. And why do you care so much? But, like, that's actually a legitimate question if you are still here, Kyle's review. Why do you care so much? And why do you think I care so much? I don't know you. You don't know me. What does my opinion matter to you? Cross your... Oh my god, the books here are unbelievable. This is incredible. Please tell me there's a third one. I really want there to be another one. Wait, what's this one? There is a third one. Love Under the Hood, a romantic novel. This is... It's just... Are you alive? Can I talk to you? No? Alright, well. Stop being a freaking racist, you bastard. And by stop, I mean stop being alive, actually. What an incredible set of meme books that they have placed in the KKK's headquarters. All right, we have gotten all of the evidence, so we can get out of here. Although I could make some more ammo and make sure that I've got topped up on everything. Yeah, a couple shell casings. A couple shell casings. Any gunpowder? Thank you very much. Off we go. What would you like an opinion on? Is it YouTuber drama? I say that half joking, but like... If I could kick anyone's ass, who would it be? I think given the opportunity, and obviously I assume the, like, disregarding whatever potential consequences, because the question doesn't work without consequences, right? Like, I honestly think, given the opportunity, I would most like to kick Elon Musk's ass, honestly. I would like to just kind of beat the shit out of Elon Musk for a while. The thing about people from history is that they're already dead, so, like, who gives a shit? They got what came to them through the ravages of time, right? Like, I'm not too concerned about history. But, like, I would gladly take the opportunity to just beat the shit out of Elon Musk. This is... Boy, that could get me into a lot of trouble with the whole clip it or ship it nonsense, but, like... Man, I hate that guy. I didn't see him go on a date with a robot this weekend. Oh my god. I did see him getting sued by Cards Against Humanity, though, which I guess technically it's more that SpaceX was getting sued by Cards Against Humanity for an entirely deserved circumstance. Okay, hold on. All right, we'll look that up. Elon Musk robot. Oh god, it autofills to robot date. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Elon Musk. Okay, this image of Elon Musk dining with a robot girlfriend isn't real, it's AI generated. I think it's fake. And now my face is stuck. Hold on, face is better. At least from some things I'm finding online are showing that the robot date is fake. Okay, so like that being the case, one, let's be honest, we could all believe Elon Musk did it. So like, but dovetailing into a more serious issue, like, this is why AI is a serious problem. Like, oh my god, can we please regulate this shit? Like, for crying out loud, you can just lie. Like, you can just go on the internet and lie more effectively than literally ever before. So, for crying out loud, this should all just be illegal. Anyway. So then the other topic, the lawsuit, which is not fake, because there's like actually kind of deep lore to this. So Cards Against Humanity, which has always been sort of a meme company in a sense, that they do sort of stunts because they're a little bit wacky, right? Cards Against Humanity. So apparently, back in the day, they did this stunt where, I don't know if they crowdfunded or whatever, but they bought land on the border to stop Trump from building a wall on the land at the border, because they just wanted to stick it to Trump, which they apparently succeeded in doing. They bought the land and it did not get a wall, so cool. But like, they've been keeping up that land, like it's their land. It's maintained. It's got like a fence and shit. Well, apparently recently, SpaceX was building some space shit nearby, and they just ruined the land and stored a bunch of their materials and shit, like, on the land that Cards Against Humanity owns. Like, it was just abandoned. And they're like, yeah, we're suing your ass, because apparently then Musk tried to buy the land from them at like half the price that it was worth, because he just freaking rolled in and ruined it. And they were like, yeah, no, we'll see you in court. So like, they're suing SpaceX because they just shit up their land that they own, like trespassed, just vandalized, abandoned shit on their land. And they're like, yeah, no. Yeah, so they're suing Musk and mostly SpaceX, I guess. Musk and SpaceX for like $15 million, because like, you can't do that shit. Freaking ridiculous. Okay, Western Graham and Haven Bay, Deep Shore Avenue between Skipper and Marsh. Deep Shore Road. Deep Shore. Between Marsh and Skipper, right here. Dude, Elon Musk is just like a wild, useless, shitty individual. Yeah, well, I agree, Winnie. Like, like, as soon as I start thinking about it, I just entirely agree. Because I'm just like, well, he's clearly gotta be a narcissist. Like, there's this, like, he's gotta be autistic in some capacity. Like, like, his personality is just wild. Like, he shows so many of these various, like, quirks, right? I guess you could say that I'm clearly not equipped to categorize him. Because, like, no, not that autistic is bad, but like, it falls into that territory of like, well, he does this, which could be this, this, or this. He does this, which could be this, this, or that. He's like so like self-centered, because like, I don't know, with autism, right? I'd be curious to see if there are significant variances in the way somebody sort of develops with something like that when raised in like normal home life versus rich people bullshittery, right? Like, does the traits that tend to follow with those sorts of things, do they exaggerate in a weird way when there's no, like, responsibility, or, like, there's nothing that can cause any kind of need to reflect or develop because you're just from a wealthy home and your home life is shit, right? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, what kind of person is Elon Musk at the end of the day? I don't know. Exactly, Whitney. Like, that's why I'm like, I agree. I would really like to see what somebody that has actually trained in psychology, psychiatry, whatever the case may be, actually would put forward about Elon Musk. Regardless of what it is, I would still happily beat the shit out of him. God, because he has caused so much harm, and he is such a bad person that none of the outcome would be a sufficient defense. I dislike him very strongly. Oh, we're gonna pass out again. Oh, some goofy tentacles over there. You don't even have a gun in your hands. Oh, you have a gun in your hands. It's not in your hands. Neat magic trick. Whoa, it's wiggly. Hold on. Actually, this is the perfect time to just... Oh, yeah, that's better. That box didn't exist. Interesting.
Smells like fish soup.
Deep Shore Soup Kitchen. All welcome. Looks great. Looks great.
There we go. Guess his next move is one of these.
Alright, well, we've got some stuff. Some information here.
Huh. Smells like fish
Everything
soup.
smells like fish soup, apparently.
Smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege.
You cannot weather a siege with fish. That's not gonna work, man. Fish. Well known for its staying power over time. Well, that's the worst way to come out of a nap.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
You should find more things to say about those instead of repeating it on every bed.
Somebody likes to lecture.
Careful, my dude. You're entering Marvel quip territory. Don't be a weirdo. Join us. That's cult shit. It's a lot of first aid kits. Gunpowder. Oh, for a second I thought it was a box of rats. It wasn't. It was fish. A lot of fish. Fish as far as the eye can see. Oh, nope, I have not found everything. Oh, did I go to the basement? I don't think I went to the basement. I didn't. What the... Piggies. Pork. Pork, anyone? Some ham. invisible walls. Freaking Kissing Fish logo just gets me every time. What a ridiculous logo.
Throat slit. Clean. Throat slit. Clean.
Okay, you couldn't come up with something else to say for the second one? Or just have one interaction point and say throats slit. Then it's a little less weird about me interacting with two things with the exact same response.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Oh. There's another one. Where's the stairs? Should be over here. Yeah.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Time to figure this out.
Very excited about this. Okay, what order did things happen in here? So we have a sermon about how it's timed for something. Then you guys, can you repeat what you said, please? Hello?
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this
Okay.
journey.
Okay, so that's
Go on ahead
definitely
while I
second.
speak with the others.
So this, surely they started with this, right? So they clear out the interlopers.
Finish off the interlopers.
Then they're
They
like,
no
all right,
longer
go to the
matter.
sea. I'm going to go
I'll
talk
see
to
you all
everybody
upstairs.
else.
Here, into the sea.
And then this must be
Thought I'd
them
able to take this
talking
journey.
to the others,
Go on
right?
ahead while I
That's got to be how
It
this
is
went.
Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back
Order.
Professor Doe.
Blackwood's
Got it.
going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him.
I-
Just need to
small army
figure
was
out
like
where
8
he
guys.
went.
All right, mind. Whoa, I have a lot of information here. Edie planned the kidnapping. Edie is dangerous. The Order is planning something dangerous, and Harriet is instrumental to their plans. Blackwood and the Professor. He wanted to save the city, and the city said the Professor would help him do it. We're noting his study number of cult texts where the one savior has been a recurring theme. No? Okay. Blackwood and the Professor. Correspondence. Blackwood wants to save the city from madness, or so he says, and Harriet Doe is essential to his plan. Okay. Harriet Doe, clearly essential in general. Governor Blackwood told his men they'd go into the sea, whatever that means. Happened again, another one of those damned hallucinations. Oh, that's my hallucination. Into the sea, markings on the map. Evernote took his men into the sea. Only one spot on the map is on the coast. The one in western. Okay, so now I've got a location to work with. Okay, cool. Now we're cooking. At the end of Pembroke Lane. Pembroke. Where's that? Western Salvation Harbor. Oh, okay. Over here. Pembroke. There we go. Pembroke. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm going to take just one moment to hop up, run to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Back. Let me just put my arms back on. Boop, bada boop. Hands are back. Transitioning to a dark room. That's always good. That helps. Then I need to switch this again. It's always such an ordeal when I wander off and come back. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we're good to go. Listening but not chatting. Duly noted. Okay, we can delete that pen. The old Rumble backpack. You gotta find a way to hook that up to a haptic feedback system in a game. You could play a first-person shooter with your little Rumble backpack. How exciting would that be? What aren't there? I guess it wouldn't really work. I was just randomly thinking, like, are there any mice with like haptics in them? It would really throw off your aim. So I guess it would be a terrible idea, but surely somebody has tried to do that. Put a little vibration guy in your mouse. It'd be fun. Oh, cool. An infested area. My favorite. What's this? First aid. I'm full of first aid. Hold up. I don't think I actually need to fight you guys. I can just bail. We're bailing. We're just bailing. Oh yeah. It's not, but the way you sort of interact with a controller versus a mouse does mean that you're not going to impact your aim that much in a controller. Because a controller, you're using the stick specifically, and the part of your hand that it's vibrating isn't quite, like, the same. But like a mouse, it's like it's literally vibrating your, you know, control mechanism. I mean, a keyboard you could, with relative ease. It'd have to be pretty strong, though. Either that, or you'd have to put it in, like, every single key individually, which would be a whole ordeal. Yay, we're going back underwater. I love the water. It's the fun bit. We're going for a dive. I think that would be really fun, personally. Honestly, I bet you probably can. I mean, the issue, of course, is you'd have to have software that would sort of, like, make them show up as part of the controller. Like, I'm sure there's a way to do it. But whether it's kind of, like, commercial, like, user-friendly is a significant question mark. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. What do you say? Nope. Oh no, it hurts. Ah, my bones. Let's somehow fix that. With our little fix-it crank that just fixes any problems we have as we become injured underwater. Excuse me, I'd like to... Excuse me, I'd like to walk up there. Hello? There we go. There we go. Yeah, you better get out of here. You wanna go? There seem to be several casualties this time around. What is that? More importantly, what is that? It's a big ass an anchor? I don't know. It's like a fishing weight, but like really, really big. Hey, tentacle buddy. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Quick, distract him. Yeah, look at the light. Look at the light. Alright, I think we've lost him. Yep. Fortunately, I don't know if he's able to swim up. Help, I can't climb up this. Oh, can I climb up this? Oh, I can. Okay, that's better. Parkour is not this game's strong suit. I'll be perfectly honest. Trying to find exactly where they're trying to get me to go up a ledge is sort of dumb, actually. It's fine, we've made it. I just made it. Oh yeah, that was minutes ago, game. I don't need that as the current clue.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Okay, I guess he's been shot to shit. Supplies that I can't pick up. Oh, yes, I actually have rags to make some grenades. Fantastic. This do be feeling like some boss territory. Whoop! Or at the very least... Ow, you little dick bag. Alright, I guess we're more in shoot first, ask questions later territory. We are deep in cult territory. Just give them the business. That's still not the button to open stuff. Give him the business. Make some more ammo. Efficient. Are you good in there? What's up with your hat? You kind of look like a conquistador. Are you perhaps a policia? Ammo. I'm gonna fall in a hole back here. Nope. Okay. Very damp around here. Now the back here, that's a missed opportunity if I ever saw one. me guess. Nothing back here either. Okay, well, up the stairs we go. Oh, that guy's dead. Hello.
I know you, don't I?
Maybe.
Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
I'm investigating.
Mr. Blackwood, guess I finally caught up to you.
You are a follower of my work?
Well, you know.
Oh, sorry, Evernote.
In a sense.
My heart belongs to another. Fred from the fish market said you could tell me where the professor is.
I see. He didn't mention that I was about to wage war on the EOD then.
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need
sure
to
that
find her? She has a purpose.
The conclusion of this investigation is going to be like, help the EOD or help Blackwood, but
have no part in.
I don't see how they're going to like spin it to make helping EOD seem like a good idea. They're kind of assholes, and they have been the whole time.
Fill me in then. There's obviously more going on here than meets the eye.
Yeah, do tell.
You are correct, of course. The professor is the one.
Remains of the few.
Of the few.
Which were part of the sum.
Harriet must live.
Members of the several.
On the cusp of a great tragedy, and only
Subset of the many.
can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
Cool.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city.
Like here, where we are right now.
No. The frescoes here show the truth.
Frescoes.
I lost days studying them long ago. I once surfed the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They
Good camera angle.
have to be
Very
stopped.
riveting.
Harriet is
Oh, wait.
the
Oh,
key.
never mind. We're not putting him back in camera.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic
Creeping over the shoulder.
of each turn.
What are you doing up? Oh,
I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
okay, bye.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
You got it. Oh no, a gray fog door. Suddenly, it's a Dark Souls game. Okay, but actually that kinda is. I'm not far off.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
First fresco, since dark aeons before the age of man. Thygonar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. That can't be good for my sanity.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Uh-huh.
Looks like a wheel. Something repeating, maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
True. Second fresco. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Cthaganar, driven by hideous visions. Ah. Maybe this is a bad idea. Like, maybe we shouldn't just keep charging ahead, eh? We're being driven by hideous visions. I feel like we're doing exactly what we are, quote-unquote, supposed to do.
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where?
Bro, maybe your visions, you dumbass. The seal of Cthaganar will open the way. Many will try and perish when the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house. One will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Cool. Nothing could go wrong here. That's okay. You're back for truly the exciting bit here.
Professor Doe, are you
Honestly,
all
we're
right?
feeling a lot more like a conclusion than I would have anticipated.
I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
The face is looking like a little bit rough.
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll
okay,
find
well,
many answers.
good camera angle.
Everything is an answer here.
Yeah, you're looking a little
Everything
rough.
is in my hands now. Do you understand?
Sort
There's
of.
a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free.
Yeah,
She must not be, or else it all ends.
Okay,
What is this about a cycle?
do
It
tell.
always
Good
begins
camera
with
angle.
a great flood.
Okay,
Then the
flood, yep.
Threat rises with the sea.
Got
The
it.
sea is all
Seas
that
are rising.
divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What?
What? Gates.
Katiganar. The gates are not
Not how I
closed,
pronounce
the
that.
gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's
Whoops.
end.
What are you talking about?
The
Katiganar.
seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
You good?
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I
Can't-
need to be alone. Alone.
Reed, could you
You don't understand.
step
I play a
aside?
part in it all, but only the chosen few may
Come
do
on,
that.
man.
Those led
Either
by
way, just pick a
visions.
way. Just like,
And for so long,
whoop.
What do you see in your visions?
horrors,
Okay, we
nightmares,
got
alive.
a little bit of a face.
I see reality, torn, rotten. The things below and water. So much water. Water is death.
No, water is life. Hydrate or dehydrate.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings me to you now.
Oh, but that has to be different. It has to be. I have been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
Are you gonna try to kill me?
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Or. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go mine a palace for a little bit. Prophecy, another vision. I might be one of the chosen. The visions lead the chosen to the city, to their destiny. They led me here too. My part of the prophecy. Oops. Prophecy. Harriet might be one of the chosen. Recently, Harriet Doe has experienced horrifying visions. Could she be one of the chosen? Only one may survive. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. Those that fail will die. Only one may remain. Prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. The others will try and fail. What a relatively minor difference. I mean, I must save Harriet. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen, and if the prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risks. She has suffered enough already. I must save her. Or I must kill Harriet Doe. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen. Both of us are plagued by these nightmarish visions, both destined to seal the evil under the city. Yet the prophecy says only one of us may live. Too much is at stake to take any risks. Interesting. Interesting. What do I wanna... I'm gonna save. How do I feel about this? I mean, that the dark option feels like kill Harriet Doe. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen. Both of us are plagued by these nightmarish visions, both destined to seal the evil under the city. Only one may remain. The process, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risks. She has suffered enough already. I must save her. Really, it's just, do I want to be something resembling a normal hero, or just, I don't know, a selfish asshole? Selfish asshole. We'll try to save her. We can be the good guys. We'll try to save her.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
We need to leave?
We need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
Good luck finishing it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground. But we need to take the seal with us.
I hope this isn't a terrible choice.
Seal is the key to everything.
Okay. I'm just gonna touch this. Nothing's gonna go wrong, right? Everything will be fine. Nothing. Okay, something's gone wrong. A surprise to no one. Well.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yep. That is correct. Well, shit. Yoink! Dude, I hate they grab their stupid face holes with their hands. Very upsetting. Hey, everything is definitely fine. Deal with the devil. I woke up at the hospital to discover my old acquaintance, Johannes Vandenberg, who I definitely didn't forget about. Definitely not. Staring me down. The seal of Katiganar, I think that's how she said it, is missing. And after what I learned in the Temple of Dagon, I cannot proceed without it. I need to find it. Ooh, 2 levels. Vitality increases, falling. Carry more rounds. carry more grenades and stuff. We'll go there. Let's keep carrying more shit.
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so
how did we get here?
was piqued.
That is exactly the question.
Last I remember, I was underwater.
Consider yourself lucky. That's not the best place.
Why do I look so wet? I mean, I was just underwater, I
Drink
guess.
too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
There was this.
I don't really
ancient
trust this guy,
temple
but
down there. It was wrong, Johannes.
might as well get information from him,
Horror show.
potentially.
It's all right, I believe you. I won't ask you to relive it just yet.
Please. What happened to Harriet Doe? Where is
Yeah,
she?
that's a bit important.
She's right here at the hospital. In the morgue. They fished
Ah.
her out of the Calm Shore Marina earlier today.
I-
A pity. I always thought
I
she
don't
was a
think that
strong
outcome could have been changed.
But how? I made sure she...
Made sure, Mr. Reed, when confronted by the true horrors
Interesting.
of the city, you couldn't even stay conscious.
I mean, it's relatively obvious,
Now
though,
we're
that
here.
the fact that we attempted to will likely shift something about the narrative.
What happened to my things?
Maybe
I need
it
to find them.
sort of
Mr. Reed,
alters
you take me for a
Reed's
hospital.
personality, right?
I guess not.
I mean, obviously, this conversation would be a little
Although
different.
This wouldn't happen to be about a certain
God, the
seal.
code is so wet.
How do you know about it?
Mr. Reed, there are plenty of things you do not yet know. Luckily, I want you to
Dude, what are
Perhaps
you
it has
trying
been
to accomplish?
You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
Johannes, be straight with me. How do you know about the seal?
What can
Yeah,
I say? Acquiring information is something of a hobby of
I
mine.
bet it is.
Wasn't that how you and I first met? In any event, when you've recovered the seal, come find me at my theater. I will have a plan of action ready. Here's the address. Farewell.
Okay. Ooh, I got fire bombs now. Interesting. You know, that's the thing about prophecies. Sometimes you can't stop them from coming true. That's the whole point. Don't mind me, I'm just getting one single unit of gunpowder out of this coffin. Nothing to see here.
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
I
Well,
am.
that's funny. It was a regular of ours.
What do you mean a regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's
Me
just
and
say
Reed, man.
he
We're like
enjoys
this.
a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of them these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you,
Barrel
his
fever.
file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
Can I have my things back, please?
Oh, of course. There you go.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't
About the
recall
size
it.
of a
Sorry.
very small
At least you're
manhole
leaving here with
cupboard.
your life.
A
That's
pot
something.
lid, perhaps?
Bye.
I don't care about helping you. I don't intend to do any side objectives here. Okay. Patience. Yeah, Billy Drunnen. He's apparently an alcoholic and has undergone therapy many times. So, therapy, patience, recently? Nailed it. Alcoholism, cirrhosis, unemployed, Seven Oaks bar regular, taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near-fatal intoxication. Well, you should stop that. Okay, so then that means The Seven Oaks Bar. Yep, that's that one, all right. I thought it was. Off we go. Let's go chat up the bar patrons. Really just the one specific one. Doot, doot, doot. Up. Where? There it is. The old Seven Oaks. Hello.
Billy Drummond, I presume.
Somehow.
You. Oh, it's you.
I don't know how I knew it was him. Well, I knew because he had an icon on him. How Mr. Reed did, I don't know.
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
It was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man to bleed out, was I?
Now, about
the
a
commotion,
seal.
I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
You think I'm the kind of guy that'd save someone with one hand and pick his pocket with the other?
No, I'm literally asking if you saw it.
You didn't take
bro.
it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects.
Also, why would somebody steal it if they didn't know what it was?
I'll tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around?
Well, you know, that's fair.
What a world.
Here's a bullet.
You're right. Next one's on me.
Thanks.
I can just make these,
Just as I was
so
getting thirsty.
that's fine. Here's a bullet. Okay. Billy Jones says he found me on the calm shore. I have the spot marked on my map. Do I? I see. So I do. Ah, the bright sun. My eyes. I can't freaking see anything.
The end is
Oh, you're roasting a rat. Okay, cool.
will swallow the earth. Ghastly.
Cool, cool, cool. You are also roasting a rat. Everybody's roasting a rat around here. Except for those two guys. They're fighting over random detritus. Although I've actually heard that pronounced detritus. I always like detritus better. The curse of reading words that you haven't heard and then you just pick a pronunciation and stick with it. Oh. We got goobers. Wow, could you be any less accurate? That's better. Got any more bullets in here? Yeah, you do. Fantastic. Let me just craft. Leave a couple spaces to fill with stuff to pick up. Scrap. A rock? No, gunpowder. That's way better than a rock.
Poor guy's face is gone.
Whoop. Stupid. Vision squid. That's a big ass propeller. How did you even get here?
Scratches? This must be where I surfaced.
There's like the backpack from the suit. There's the rest of the suit.
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
At
Aha.
last, I finally have it. better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Aha. Most informative. There's also this thing on the wall.
Drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
Oh, he's summoning the monsters. It's that sigil that does it. Can I learn the sigil? Can I summon monsters to fight my enemies? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, we don't... Okay, we don't have the key evidence or even... Well, not all the evidence, nor even the key evidence. I said that in the wrong order. Here we go. There we go.
Die, scum!
Is this the guy's blood that was used? Ah, here we go.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
Oh. You got confronted.
When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Uh-huh.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
Okay, well, this one is not exactly a complicated puzzle. We start over here. There it is.
So saving the drowned is when the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Unless this is number two.
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnan. Both seem to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
Okay. Okay, right. Getting bearings, Vandenberg's address, gets Samaritan, Billy Drennan. Conclusion. Billy Drennan is no simple drunkard after all. He ambushed Evernote Blackwood just as he was rescuing me from the temple. However, Blackwood managed to flee and took the seal of Katiganar to his manor. Drennan may know where that is. I see. It was not clear to me that one of those yahoos was Drennan. Thank you for explaining. A bit of metal scrap. I always look so wet. This place is just wet all the damn time. It'd be so unpleasant. It's never dry. Never ever get a chance to be dry. This is how you get trench foot. Nobody wants trench foot. Trench foot's a wild condition? Disease? Not disease, condition.
Again with the signs. I wonder what he was trying to tell me.
It's you. The man who made the boss blow a
Whoa.
gasket. Caleb never thought a newcomer would make him look such a fool to Mr. Throgmorton.
It's not my fault you guys didn't check the warehouse.
I know. No hard feelings, pal. Impressive work finding the killer. Maybe you can help me with another one. The
No.
name's Sam Shaw.
I don't...
Take your drink and
I don't give a
let's
shit.
talk.
Didn't I hear something about a prohibition?
Of course. This place merely sells juice.
Juice.
Old fermented grape juice.
Juice.
A tonic for your health. So, how about that business?
Sorry.
Got no time to
but
chase a
you'll
killer.
have to catch him on your own. I've got no time for extra jobs.
Well, If you change your mind, come see me again. I could use your help.
I'm sure there is a lot of interesting stuff going on in the side missions and side content in this game. I just also know that if I were to be doing it, I could end up playing the game for like 30 hours again. I don't really want to end up playing the game for 20, 30, 40 hours.
I thought you said he was here.
Trying to keep this series
He was just
modestly
there,
brief.
scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
You're a local. Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
Nope.
I'm a private investigator, sir. I'm paid to be better than that.
Yeah, well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay with $1 million view.
Where did they go?
Do I look like a
What
history
happened to 'em?
teacher?
A little bit.
All I know is
A little bit.
around the flood, the whole family just
A little bit.
vanished. In fact, 2 families. The Blackwoods and what remained of the marshes too. Pretty odd.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be. Or maybe they just saw which way the wind was blowing before the rest of us.
I won't keep you.
So
Okay,
kind of you, newcomer.
What the level of sass from these people? Blackwood Manor stands on a cliff, Grimhaven Bay. Oh, that's gotta be it there. That's it, all right. Off we go. I guess this is as close as I can get. To the east. It's still miserable out. This Monolith National Park is waiting for you. Oh, neat. Big ass trees. Very large trees are cool. I like them. There's something like, I don't know, sort of exciting and primeval about wandering around like a forest with really big trees. There's one time when me and my wife were on a road trip to the east coast of the U.S. That we stopped because this was long ago when we had very, very little money, and we to save money, we didn't want to do the whole trip in a single day because it's like 24 hours of driving. It's very, very long to drive all the way out there from where we were at the time. Because we were going like to the coast, so it's a whole thing. And so we're like, well, we don't have money, so to save money, we actually took like our tent and camping supplies, crammed that shit into the trunk. Because when we got there, we were gonna stay with her uncle, so like we had a place to stay when we got to the coast. But in order to save money, we loaded up the camping stuff so that we could stop at a campground along the way. Because it's like $15 for a camping spot instead of, like $80 for the cheapest sort of hotels you can find, and then you're stuck in the cheapest sort of hotels you can find. And I mean, come on, that's not ideal. But we stopped in West Virginia at a place that honestly neither of us remember the name of the place. Oh, you're sturdier. You are sturdier than anticipated. Hold up, bro. I got you this firebomb. I do not like this. I am slowed. Here you go, I got you this grenade. Ow, my bones a little bit. shovel, bro. Howie. Anyway, neither of us remember where this place was or what it was called. It was like a national forest of some kind. It was a beautiful forest. Just like huge trees. It was one of the best camping, like one of the best times camping we've had because like the weather was perfect. The campsite was lovely. The raccoons were very, very chill and not concerned about people. They would just wander over, invade your personal space. It's really worth trying to kill this guy. But I am a little bit curious. He's very sturdy. I will say that. Oh yeah, I got him. Okay. 93 XP is pretty good. I did get a knowledge point out of that whole affair, so that's pretty nice. 15% chance to... Oh. Carry up to 25 pieces. Okay, yeah. That's going to be helpful. That's going to deepen the old pockets. Ooh, look at all that ammo and shit. That's lovely. Also this trash can. Thanks for the brick. Yeah, that was very pleasant. That camping trip was nice. It's been so hot a lot of the time since then. It's been much harder to go camping comfortably. It's hot as shit all the time. My wife likes the heat much more than I do, so she is not nearly so bothered. I am very bothered by how hot it gets. I don't want to camp in that shit. It's so hot. Let's see, can we... How do we... Hey, whoa! Can we get over there through here? How do we get some cordite and some rags? I love that. Ooh, excuse me, sir. Ow, stop hawking loogies at me. Oh, there are many of you. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, well, this has not gained me access. Oh, just kidding, it has. I take it back. Is this a dead person? Nope. Just a homeless person. I can't even question him. Kind of a private investigator, am I? Oh, I see a fast travel spot. That's going to be very helpful. Let's get that before we go anywhere else. Ta-da. Excellent. Alright, let's go check out this manor. How do we get in here? I see some stairs to a bricked up door. It's a fake wall.
Great. More summoning.
Yup, that's the stuff. Apparently doesn't have to be written in blood. That was just a stylistic choice previously. As is this wildly barnacled fireplace. Get shoveled. Shoveled. Owie. Shoveled. Ouch. I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to get that shot off, but he did. Ammo? Nope, just cordite. That's fine, we can make the ammo. Oh, my gunpowder hurts. Oh, I hate that both hand grenades and fire bombs require rags to make. It really puts a damper on my ability to make lots of throwable explosives. That box was full of gunpowder, though, so that's exciting.
Door won't budge.
It's a nice basement. Look how spacious it is. High ceiling. Oh, Lord. He didn't care. He didn't give two shits. Didn't care. Alright, I don't actually know if that does that much more damage, because it seems like it spreads pretty significantly. Alright. Those aren't that bad, they just kind of chase you around for a little while. Can't carry any more alcohol. Well, can I use the alcohol for anything? Just fire bombs. But then I'd reuse... Alright, fine. My rags. I demand more rags. Oh, I can't even open this trunk. Unbelievable. This is so unkind. I take it back. This box was extremely kind. Included some rags. Take it all back. Chat could very well be acting up. So I haven't seen you say anything prior to that for some time. So, survey says probably. Oh, that's a lot of you little goobers. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ow. Get freaking shoveled, bro. Put it down. Shovel. That's how you do it. Those guys are nicely susceptible to those little bear traps. My poor gunpowder. Oh! That asshole just left a goober on the floor. What a dickhead. Oh, the supplies are going wild here. This is great.
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
We're gonna replace the grenades. Awesome. I don't trust whatever this thing is. Surprisingly, I can't investigate it. What else is here? Wide open sea. Okay, there's got to be a secret entrance in the basement, right? Like, what else would it be? Let me go over here, perhaps. Yep. All right. I'm starting to understand the logic that this game tends to operate under. Cool, cool, cool. It's a rock. Wait, is it like... Is it like... almost like this gold? Pyrite? Fake false gold? There it is. Soulstone.
No, not again!
What did I just watch? Candidate 8, Linda Brennan. Failure. Extraction of the Dreamer's Seed was successful, but my sigils couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but not to control it. I must be missing something. Gordon Smith. Another failure. The Deep One's gold does not help. I need a different focus, a much, much stronger one. Harriet Doe. I was too late, and yet she is not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. Ha! I do know Nutter Butters, and they're pretty tasty. And I bet that you're going to bring up the insane shit that Nutter Butter has been doing on TikTok lately.
For rituals. Well equipped too.
My wife literally just this morning brought it to my attention. I'm not really on TikTok, but my wife is, and so she usually points me to all of the most amusing bits. And she was like, they are losing their goddamn mind.
I've seen this before.
Well, and it was funny. So she sort of likened it to what I guess in the mid or the early teens, the weird shit that Quiznos was doing. They're like weird singing hamsters or whatever. You know? Quiznos subs. Subs are $1 off. You know that? You remember that one?
Seems more recent.
She kind of related it to that. Which I think is kind of fair, but this is even extra, like, losing their goddamn minds.
Blasted thing. I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar.
Yeah, sponge monkeys, whatever the hell they were, the little goofy goobers.
The cure for your illness awaits.
Yeah, I did like how people were just like, "Hey, Nutter Butter, are you good?" Of course, to which they just replied the most insane shit imaginable, which very convincing. Very convincing.
This way, Gordon. Oh, you blasted thing! So many attempts, so few chosen left.
Guy's crazy.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died.
You call your kids goofy goobers? Good.
Buried him and set out to
they
find
deserve
something he called a stronger focus.
I love the term goofy goobers. I feel like it perfectly encapsulates exactly what you're trying to describe when you say goofy goobers. Everybody knows what that means. Like, everybody knows. It's perfect. Okay, I don't have everything. What have I missed? What pieces of the puzzle can I... I don't even seem to have the key evidence. What if I go to my mind palace? Focus. Evernote was convinced his ritual needed the seal of Katiganar to be successful. He has it now. Evernote's ritual and burial? Whatever his intentions, none of the previous chosen survived Evernote's occult endeavors. Ritual could save me. Evernote's ritual could rid me of the curse of the Dreamer's Seed now that he has the missing element. Evernote's ritual's inevitably... Yeah, they kill the participant. Don't even give me that shit. That's not... That ain't gonna happen, my dude. Abso-freaking-lutely not. No. What a wild choice that would be. Ritual log. Old key marked with the dragon's eye is worn from frequent use. Oh, right, the key. Perhaps I can open more doors. I forgot that I grabbed that. It's marked with an eye. Can I just, like, open...
The door won't budge.
How about this? Yes. Letter to I. Blackwood. Dear Ionia, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence, and I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Evernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult, but nothing indicates he has been chosen. He does not carry the Dreamer's Seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Come unto the sea. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Evernote turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come. And now that the end of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city and come unto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depths, we'll have sustenance beyond need. Will I be playing spooky horror for October? I think so. I think I have a sort of decent enough list that I, at least for some of October, I can play some Spooktober stuff. I won't be jumping into it immediately after this game because I want to play Space Marine 2. So I'm going to do that next, which I'm hoping that this game is not going to take me so long that it ekes into October. I don't want to still be playing this in October. Because I'd like to like wrap it up and then get through Space Marine 2 so that probably most of October I can do some spooky stuff. Because I think that would be fun. See, Blackwood Exodus, the ritual. No, nothing for that. No. I have no information. Okay, so there's got to be something else I can open up here. Oh,
is it
hold
just
on.
me, or is she looking back?
Little Nightmares 3 with Kappa? Probably not. I mean, possibly. Is Little Nightmares 3 out? Or is it coming out? I don't quite remember exactly what I've got on my list of spooky-ish games. I'll have to go peruse it again. Oh. Here we go. Now I can look at that. Blackwood's Diary. The vultures have grown bold. They went after me in my own home. The defenses I have in place are strong, for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith a detective of your caliber shall figure it out. Will now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The seal of Katiganar is with me. It's about 10 hours. That's kind of what I had been picking up. So, like, about 3 streams worth, which I think is, like, kind of great. For, like, I feel like that's a really nice stream game. For a lot of games, like, personally, I would like there to be more than 10 hours of gameplay, although I don't consider that to be inherently, like, a huge flaw, just because I want nicely put together, tight, shorter games. Like, I'm fine with 10 hours, but, like, I really actually like that for stream game length, because, like, three, you know, episodes, if you will, is just, like, a nice, tight series, and then we can just, like, move on to something else. I think it can help people from getting bored of the same stuff or whatever, you know? Keep things fresh and moving. Specifically because I don't tend to play multiple games like a lot of streamers that'll just like, oh, this is this day, this is that day, this is this day, but like I just like to finish the game and then move on to something else. Okay. Place of pilgrimage. Evernote Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He's previously made pilgrimage to the site of his family's exodus, the Blackwood Cannery. Would have existed for about as long as the Blackwood family have been citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it must also be close to water in one of the port districts. Okay, finding the cannery. So we need an archive of some sort for this. Maybe City Hall? Is that what's going to help us find out information about? How's my inventory? I still have space for gunpowder, if not shell casings. Do I want to do that? I think I do want a couple of those. Okay. Let me just make sure one last time to get everything out of that now that I've used. Yes, I have. Okay. Oh, Dead Cells. Dead Cells was pretty good. I never put like a lot of time into it though, but it is a fun game. Now, Borderlands 3, I did put more time into, and Borderlands 3 is kind of a bummer because I thought the gameplay was gameplay and quality of life felt like a really good step up from Borderlands 2. Like, it feels like a tighter game to play. But man, that story was rough. The humor, maybe it's just because I got older, but the humor did not hold together all that well. But it's still a fun game. I like to play it. I don't like to listen to anything anybody has to say. Shame what happened to the Borderlands movie. That was unfortunate, though somewhat predictable, I think. Finding the cannery. Enterprises? Records? No. other? No, it feels like legal documents. Oh wait. Maybe legal documents. Damn. Yeah, I didn't go and see the movie, but like yeah. Well, the frustrating thing is it's a common trend at this point where they try to take a video game franchise that is successful, put it into a movie, and it seems like no one involved is interested in going and checking the like source material for why it was enjoyed or beloved, or like who anyone involved is, because like what the hell were they doing? Nobody cared. Nobody gave a shit. It was bizarre. It existed for about as long as Blackwood. Ooh, wait. Maybe that... Okay. Maybe it's older. Aha! Blackwood Marsh Cannery. Address: Central Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz O'Callahan. I literally think you probably have just asked somebody, but, you know, whatever. Central Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket and Fitz. Nantucket and Fitz. Grimhaven Bay, right? Yeah. Nantucket and Fitz. Oh, it's literally just that guy. It's the big honker that's just hanging out there. I've seen that before. Later. Oh, Sherlock Holmes, Mystery of the Creepy Watson. Oh, another kind of cool thing. Obviously, I'm not going to play it immediately because it's somewhat similar to this game. But I did also, at random, had another game similar just come across my Steam library as like deeply discounted. So I picked up another game kind of like this that is specifically a Sherlock Holmes game. Now, what was the name of that? Let me see. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, because it was Sherlock Holmes in like a Cthulhu-inspired city or setting or whatever you want to call it. So I thought that was cool. It was like, oh, Sherlock Holmes and Cthulhu, Lovecraft, sign me up. So I grabbed that too. so we can have another sort of a Lovecraftian mystery to enjoy later down the line. Hello. You guys have guns. Are you guys gonna try to use those guns on me? Nope, okay.
Just when I
not immediately, at least.
Somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed.
Hello.
I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we
I'm very
know
quick.
Each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know everything that goes on in this Borg. And that includes you.
Borg.
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before.
Who exactly
Us?
are you lot, huh?
We'll call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with.
Oh, is it?
I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
The seal.
Uh-huh. Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
What did you just say about the other
chosen? Yeah, how they doing?
All the chosen go bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe.
Okay.
And from what I hear, it's been showing.
So what do you get out of this?
I just
Excellent
do
question.
what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss?
Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find you when all is said and done.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Well, that's not what I expected.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
I did not see that coming. Okay, then.
The door won't budge.
You locked bastard. Oh, well, I will loot this.
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
Okay, thanks. Alright, getting the good stuff. I'm beginning to think that they're expecting me to shoot a lot more shots than I'm shooting.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
That is very gross. What have we here?
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the Chosen are in here.
Uh-huh. 2E Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you have delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. But for a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I will notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this? Dr. Palmer.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
Fat-free frozen strawberry yogurt, you say? I had a couple strawberry milkshakes this past week because I was doing the testing for Jack in the Box, which involved me ordering Jack in the Box. Probably more than I really should have. But I will say they have an enjoyable strawberry milkshake. Thanks, corporate card. I do like getting free food. And honestly, that's one of those things that I probably could have like leaned way harder on. I think I only ordered 4 times. I ordered 4 times. And I think it's one of those things that I probably could have actually completed a lot more orders, but over the course of 3 days, I just didn't want that much Jack in the Box. I didn't want that much more. I was like, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. The seed will drive me mad. If I can't get rid of the seed soon, I will go completely mad like the rest of the Chosen. Evernote Blackwood wants to free those cursed to carry the seed, whatever his reasons or methods may be. Yeah, so first was a lunch, and then later that afternoon I ordered desserts, like all of their desserts. Not that I needed to have their desserts, like I wasn't testing their food or anything. I didn't really give a shit about how their customer service or whatever was. I was just looking at the application itself, but like, you know, get some dessert for afternoon. And then, you know, I got lunch the next day, and then the next day I got lunch and dessert. And then that was it in one order. Cause like, I can't do it anymore. I'm good. Dangerous obsession. Evernote has promised a great destiny, then denied it. He is obsessed with the idea of becoming a Chosen. There is no escaping my curse. Evernote Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems the curse is my burden and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. Or Evernote can help lift my curse. Evernote Blackwood developed a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen and took the seal of Katiganar, believing it was the missing element. For all I know, this is the only chance to save myself from this madness. I need to find Evernote. Yeah, I think it's gonna kill my ass, so we're gonna go with this. Cheat day. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had... What was the second thing that I had today? I ended up having more sugar than I usually do today. I had a soda, which was delicious.
The door won't
What's
budge.
the other thing? Why was I not sure if I should have the soda? What did I have? Oh, I had some oatmeal. Some sugary oatmeal. I like oatmeal a lot. Yeah, generally speaking, I've really overall reduced my intake of sugar over recent years, mostly because I stopped drinking soda regularly, but I still have some in the basement, so I'm like, guess I'll grab it every once in a while. But I switched to drinking gamer subs. However, I recently learned after looking up, because my wife was wondering what sweetener they were using in gamer subs, so I looked it up, because I hadn't bothered to look it up before. And apparently gamer subs uses a sugar alcohol called erythritol, which, as far as like artificial sweeteners go, it's very effective at its job. It tastes pretty similar to sugar. It doesn't have nasty aftertaste. It is naturally produced or whatever. But there's apparently more studies starting to come out that it might have ties to causing heart conditions. And so I'm like, God damn it. Well, now I can't just be drinking massive amounts of gamer subs every day. Like, that sounds like it might be worse than sugar. It's like, what the hell am I gonna do? Aye. So I'm like, well, so I haven't figured out what my course of action is yet, but nothing is ever freaking easy. Why can't I just have the nice circumstance where I just like, oh yeah, I replaced sugar with this obviously better circumstance. But it's not an obviously better circumstance. It's complicated. I'll just go back to having sugar. Probably wouldn't be as big an annoyance if I didn't need, like, a cup of coffee. Yeah, see, I need some form of caffeine every day, like, because I've been drinking soda for caffeine.
Snoop away.
The problem is, of course, I don't like coffee. Like, I don't like coffee. I don't like the bitterness. I don't like coffee. So, like, that's the obvious and, like, least detrimental alternative. And I was just like, I don't like coffee. If I had coffee, it would have to be so full of sugar that it's a soda at that point. I haven't found everything. What am I gonna find here? Is there anything outside? Maybe there's more? Is both sides part of the cannery? But yeah, so my dislike of coffee is really kind of biting me in the ass. Well, I mean, while those are more natural sweeteners, I would still have to put so much in it. Like, I have a sweet tooth, and I do not like bitter tastes, so it would be so much. It would be soda levels of sugar content. So I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do quite yet. I still have some gamer subs, obviously, that I gotta kind of work through. I've got the tubs, so I'm just gonna have those while I have them, and then I'm gonna have to make some kind of a decision to what I'm gonna do about my caffeine intake to try to not consume things that are known to cause overly detrimental effects. Alright, well, now we're just running around being lost. I clearly need a clue pointing to where what's-his-nuts is. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What's that? What's that? Oh, is this?
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled.
What does this do for me? What information is this providing me? Can I look at any of the specific papers up here? I mean, honestly, if I was doing that,
everybody left.
I might as well just freaking wean myself off of caffeine entirely, because Jesus.
Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
I only need caffeine simply because, like, I don't even get that much of, like, an energy boost out of caffeine. I literally just need the caffeine, because if I don't have it, I end up with a headache because, well, I'm dependent on caffeine at this point. So, like, I really don't give a shit about caffeine, like, as a pick-me-up. So, like, at that point, I might as well just get over it. Figure out a plan to just... Where's my like, caffeine patches to slowly reduce my intake of caffeine? There's nothing here. I have no next step yet. All clues for current case are found. That is true. You're right. There are caffeine pills. There are. Oh. Fake books. Do I drink tea? I drink tea with a shit ton of honey. So similar to how I drink coffee. It's just a shit ton of sugar. I like sugar. It is my downfall. I mean, I guess I get to sort of at least defend myself on that front, in that I don't drink alcohol, I don't smoke, I don't do really anything. The only, like, my only vice is that I really like sugar. So I guess, you know, it could be worse. Oh, it's literally here. Ancient prophecy. Since dark eons before the age of man, Katiganar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katiganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Katiganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Hey, good for you. Good job quitting. Quitting is, like, huge. I never smoked, so, like, I do not know the overall experience of trying to quit. I do know that it's... I know there can be the thought that, like, well, I've smoked this long, I might as well just keep going, but, like, your body is resilient, and quitting will benefit you dramatically, even if it's, like, later than you would have liked or thought-wise. Any quitting is good for you. Given some years, you will be much better off. So, good job. Congratulations. And it really is one of those things that, like, are, in your case, hard to do. But there's also that list of things that are, like, annoying to do, right? Like, sleep regularly, eat better food, you know, get exercise regularly. Like, all of these things that, like, doctors and everybody else always give you the advice to do. And then if you start doing them, you're like, damn it, I do feel better. They were right. That's so frustrating. I just want to not do those things. And I just want it to be fine. Because, like, I've started doing exercise, like not like a tremendous amount of exercise, but I had been a true, like, couch potato for many years after I stopped having to ride my bike when I lived in Chicago as, like, a means of transportation. Once I wasn't doing any more of that, I couch potato. And so recently I've had to start actually, like, making an effort to exercise. And suddenly it's like, damn it, I do feel better. Like, I do kind of feel like I'm a little more energetic and, like, better rested and, like, all of this shit. Like, it is better that I do this. God damn it. It's not supposed to be this way. It's like, they were right the whole damn time.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was
but
right.
It's true, they do turn out being rewarding.
I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's reassuring.
Nice job for you as well, Whitney. I'm honestly, like, legitimately glad that smoking is becoming, like, less of a popular thing. Like, I don't know, vaping's a whole thing. I don't know, like, I know you can vape nicotine, and, like, I don't know how all of that necessarily works into it, like how much better it is versus smoking, what the detriments are. There's all kinds of complicated stuff that hasn't been studied sufficiently, but, like, I am glad at least that, like, just straight up smoking cigarettes is not as trendy as it once was, so that, like, there are, I feel like, a lot less young folks getting into it, which is just good. Like, that's just an objective good, that less people get caught up doing the shit. But vaping should also probably not be as readily available or popular as it is, but I don't know, I don't have any kids to worry about, so it's kind of, like, not my problem.
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered.
It's not something I ever got into or did, so it's like, well.
The sun again. They left me here. Punishment for being a disappointment. Lacking purpose, they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
So, while it is unfortunate, right, that, like, you had to get stuck feeling that way, Whitney, it is kind of like a beneficial part of, like, social stigma, right? Like, socially impacting people is a means to, like, get people to take courses of action. And as long as, like, as a society we can manage to maintain, like, actually beneficial decisions getting socially ostracized, then, like, hooray, right? Like, broadly speaking, society being like, smoking is gross is a net good for, like, everyone involved, even though some people kind of get judged for a little while, right? Which, not ideal, but the ends justify the means or whatever. However, like, social stigma and social ostracization being, like, targeted at, say, gay or trans people, not so good. Like, not great. Social stigma targeting racists, great. Like, it's So all this stuff is like, we gotta make sure that we are socially ostracizing, like, the right shit. We gotta make sure people aren't allowed to be assholes. But, like, people doing bad things, we should maybe actually keep them informed that they are bad, so that they stop doing bad things. Which actually is one of those sort of interesting things of the sort of curious impacts of the sort of like Twitter and social media being like a more meaningful avenue of interaction for people, right? Because it's actually much, much harder to sort of properly channel social effects via this sort of social stigma, because everybody can just like move away from anybody like trying to shame them for being bad, and then they can just further sort of like make their tiny bubble of people who are also bad like them, so that they could just like tuck away and just continue to be shitty, right? Because they can always find somebody to sort of champion their shitty ideas in like their little echo chambers. It's a problem. Like, we need to go back to shaming people for really, really shitty opinions. But you can't, like, there's no way to effectively, like, shame somebody on social media that they can't just find somebody that will enable their shitty opinion. Like, there will be somebody around that'll be like, yeah, there are, like, those 99% of people who tell you it's bad to kill and eat your cousin, they're stupid, cannibals forever. And it's like, okie doke. Like, what are we gonna do about this? Like, how are we going to possibly convince these yahoos that this is just bad? All of them are bad.
I was told the chosen.
But I digress.
Insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse, but I was destined to.
Oh, you're crazy.
Trained for it. It is mine alone, yet still I am denied it.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived.
Guy's freaking crazy. I don't.
What were they after?
Oh, flat earthers is an excellent example, actually. Yup.
I don't know their leader,
excellent example.
Whoever they are, they're determined.
Crazy freaking assholes. They can always find each other.
Dead. I retaliated.
It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. It used to be funny to like laugh at, but it's sad. Like, it's just sad.
I can't let you have the seal.
There's so many ways
Let's be civilized.
that you can like validate science that we're on a globe, and they just don't. And if they do,
I have waited my
they'll
entire
just
life for this. I am chosen.
like
I am
they'll just
chosen.
ignore the results.
Let me free you from the burden.
And they'll just convince them. They're like, oh no, they're something was wrong with the experiment, so that obviously that's not actually a valid result for whatever reason.
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes.
And there's those who think the moon is fake. You can find a subset of videos. Not the moon landing, just like the moon.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below.
That's what's so frustrating, because they can like actually do the experiments, spend a bunch of money, and then like I bet none of them that did that were actually like changed their tunes. They're just like, no, something must have been wrong.
I have given everything I have.
If they did change their opinion, good for them.
I know this is my fate. Our fate. You can be saved, Mr. Reed. Let
Nope.
me help. I beg you. This is not where your journey ends.
Nope.
I've
Nope.
seen what happened to your other
Nope.
guinea pigs.
Screw
I'm
you.
not eager to join them. I'm leaving.
I can't let you do that, Charles.
I'm gonna hit you with a
Had
shovel.
choice, and you chose wrong. Death awaits any man who will
I'm gonna
stand
hit you in the head with a shovel.
me and my destiny.
This is how it's gonna be. I hit you with a shovel. You're not dead yet. Now you're dead. How did you miss this? Get on the freaking track. Shovel. Shovel. Oh, you goober. Oh, you ass. Who else is up here? I hear somebody blobbing about. Never mind. I guess that's all of them. What? I don't know. That guy was way too close to me to be that confident. When he's just like, I can't let you leave alive. And then he's like fisticuffs. And it's like, bro, I am armed. Like, what are you gonna do? Your horrible summoned monsters are not gonna get here in time. I'm just gonna bonk you with a shovel. And so I did. Bonk. And now you're dead. This is what you get. Okay, I killed Blackwood. I had to put him down. Time will tell whether he was a visionary or a common madman. Regardless, Johannes Vandenberg told me to speak with him at his theater after I got the seal. Hopefully he knows what we should do now. That's right. Vandenberg's address. Western Advent, Vinland Avenue, south of University Street. Western Advent. What was it again? Vinland. Vinland, south of University. Western, Finland. Here it is. South of University. That's right. Just like an alligator that just wasn't moving fast enough. Gotta get him to hustle. Get him bonk. We got places to be. I wonder if we're like creeping into the conclusion here. I didn't really anticipate finishing this today, but well, I feel like we're kind of closing in on what might seem like a conclusion. We got the seal, we've got most of the main characters killed out of the way. Well, based on the number of people I still know in game, I'm kind of guessing it's going to be Johannes Vandenberg, actually, getting the shovel of righteousness next. It's certainly primed. He's certainly on the chopping block. The shoveling block? Sure. Whatever. The shovel hole? The chopping block is for an axe. What is for a shovel? The dirt pile?
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale.
Oh, Diener, I read that. It was so close. Not Dragon Ball Z. Dagon Ball Z. You were actually one typo away from greatness. Next time on Dagon Ball Z. Which is one of those play on words that I almost feel like has to be, like there has to be some goofy ass art from that, right? Like some artist had to have been like, ha, Dagon Ball Z, and then like drawn up a cover art for a Dagon Ball Z, right? Actually, I'm gonna check. Maybe that is too niche a combination of fandoms. Dragon Ball Z. Don't fix my typo. I didn't typo. Did I stutter, Google? No, there's no way. There's no goddamn way Google is going to actually be useful and show me what I want. Because they are... So this is something that's kind of interesting. Like, now that Google is using a, like, undeniably machine learning algorithm rather than what it used to be, something I noticed in recently doing my training at work around machine learning, AI, LLMs and stuff, is that they tend to be quite typo resistant in your interactions with a large language model. But what that kind of means is that, like, typos can actually, like, supersede reality if reality is too small, like, has too small a presence in the data set. Hey, Priestess, how's it going? I hope your weekend is going well. And so what I mean by that is that, like, so Dragon Ball Z is, like, too large a presence in comparison to Dagon, the, you know, relatively, you know, speaking of spectacular typos. Priestess, what do you have to say about your Wii? All right. What is it that you have to say about your Wii? That's, some very personal sharing you're having with us. I appreciate your trust in us. Tell us about your Wii. Anyway, so, like, when you sort of are working with an LLM and you're filling in a data set with a word like Dagon, there is simply, I mean, there are tools to try to build context, but, like, Dagon as a word is so far away from, like, dragon in context that you're dragging it. Oh god, this is kind of complicated to explain because I would have to start explaining how encodings work for LLMs and words and context and things. It's all in, like, a vector graph. So when a word goes into an LLM, it gets encoded, which is kind of like meaning. It's given meaning via encoding. The problem is that when you have a word like Dagon, which, when it's being funneled in from the data set of things on the internet, right? It's more likely, actually, that Dagon ends up being an incorrectly typed dragon, rather than what it actually is being Dagon from the Cthulhu mythos, right? And so when you're relying on an LLM to do your algorithm for, like, searching, anybody that types in Dagon, the LLM has probably encoded it far closer to dragon as just like, oh yeah, this means essentially the same thing as dragon, because most of the time it's just typoed. But, like, it doesn't at all. It's not at all even remotely the same thing. And so I'm actually willing to bet that when Google asks you if you're, like, sure about your like, a typo, and it's like it suggests you fix the typo, I bet that does very, very little, because the LLM is probably doing typo correction inherently. Simply because that's... Okay, you shot me in the ass, dickhead. Bro, this cop, I was just gonna let him do the shooting and kill that guy. I don't think he was doing any damage. I still had to shoot that guy 3 times. What the heck is happening over here?
Help me, please.
You cannot, Diener. Not because I think that whatever you're going to post is a problem, but rather I do not have a way on the fly to allow people to post links. I have them disabled. Diener is not, which actually I mentioned it at the end of last stream, but I think Diener had gone already. I need to post a new invite link to the Discord, which I will soon as a post on YouTube. Because, Diener, the Discord is invite only and it is not just like an open Discord. People have to like pass the vibe check. Like you and like a couple other people have been here a few times so that I will put out another link to get people in. Why are you guys running literally at that guy? What are you guys doing, you crazy bastards? Yeah, I'll definitely do that in the next couple days. I kept forgetting to do it. And that's where most of that stuff goes, like links, suggestions. It's a small, relatively lightweight Discord server because there's just a few of us. I put, announcement. I did not expect that. You just said suddenly he's gone. Announcements, notifications, suggestions, references for the community bits whenever that comes up. Bro, will you die ever? Oh, my damn bullets. Oh, they explode. I have regrets. I had not realized they explode. Well, we learn something new every day. I'm out of gunpowder. Oh, God. This is like the first time I've ran out of gunpowder. I don't suppose this garbage can's full of gunpowder. It is full of gunpowder. This garbage can is super full of bullets and various useful doodads. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Oh, look at all this ammo. How very wonderful. I love this for me. 30-06, 440. What all is in here? Okay. Let me in. What's up? My dude? I dare say Johannes Vandenberg has been pre-shoveled. I did not get the opportunity to shovel him. He was shoveled when I got here. That's not my fault.
Three shots to the gut, one through the heart.
Yeah, that'll do it. Is it that quick a death? He was shot 4 times.
All in vain.
That's a lot.
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
5 bullet. No. 6 casings. 4 bullet holes in him. Oh, there's 2. Where'd the last one go? A hat. A hat? Oh.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Well then. Oh, what do we got over here? What happened?
Bloodstains are still wet.
Blood in the
This
on
phone
the
was
phone.
used recently.
Killer was blackmailed. Okay. Okay. Perhaps the killer is going to be the recipient of my shovel.
Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world, thus being added to an odd number
Monade.
turns into an even, and added to an even makes it odd.
What? Monade sounds just like a Cthulhu version of Gatorade. Ah, yes, Monade.
As our material existence
Got the
is not
electrolytes.
life, so our material destruction is not death.
That's one way to put it.
This world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other.
Okay.
Year de la Lande. Repercussions and reflections.
Uh-huh. Are those all from the same book? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Was that a play of some sort? We are in a theater. Well, crap. Strange Aeon's Philosophical Society meeting upstairs. Okay, so probably not related necessarily to the play. Or the fact that it's a theater. Anything down here? Oh. Oh, wait, I got more of something. What am I looking at? Here we go.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor vataranek ungibunma.
Yeah, what he said. Aha. Oh, lots of stuff happened
Step
here.
right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
Hooray for the psychic visions to help me understand what happened. Okay, so that's the last thing. That's him running away.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Okay, let's
I
see what
see.
actually happened here.
Alright, so you
Step
came
right
in.
in, my friend. Let me welcome
Had
you in
yourselves
this...
a little
Can't you see we are
seance.
having a seance? What are you... Ah!
You
Police?
called.
Mr. Vanderberg has been
And
shot.
you ran.
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him.
Like an ass.
His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
They do not bother me. I am... Well, my wife would probably put it that I am annoyingly skeptical. Like, I do not... I have a very sort of scientific view of the world, so mystical stuff, spiritual things, I do not believe in them. So very little of that stuff bothers me. And by very little, I mean pretty much none of it. I know that's not very fun. It's not very fun of me, but that is the way of it for me. So that stuff doesn't bother me. Which does tie, of course, into one of the reasons that I often don't try to play spooky games on stream, despite the fact that I said I will probably will this year, is because games don't scare me either. And so I don't feel like I'm nearly as entertaining to watch playing horror games as, like, the people who get really invested in them, because I like watching people get really invested into horror games and scream and lose their shit, because that's just funny and I love it. I do not do that. So like, I very resist it.
Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
But, you know, I'm going to
Le
try to play spooky
philosophe
games anyway, because
selection of maxims
they're still
and
fun.
aphorisms.
Well, that does, one thing I will say, that does sort of inform which spooky games I tend to play, because I always try to find, games that still have good mechanics, right? So things like Phasmophobia, I don't find nearly as interesting just because the mechanics behind the game are whatever, right? They're just like, they're fine. They're serviceable. But, like, if you're not, like, on edge from the game, it just kind of, like, loses a lot of its value. And so a lot of the, like, walking simulators that are just scary don't do much for me, so I kind of, like, avoid playing them because they're just not as interesting. You know, Adiner, now that you're... As you have gotten onto your Discord, I feel like I ought to just go and make a new... Let me see, let me make a new invite, and I can send it out right now. Here's a list of active invites. How do I make an invite? Hold on. Here's my invite button. I don't do this frequently enough. Invite, plus, add people, add member list. Nope, that's not it. Invite members. Never mind. I'll have to do that later because I freaking can't remember how. Pinned messages, notifications, threads. Why's it gotta be this hard? I'll get back to it.
Stop right there. Put your hands up.
Soon enough, I'll put out an invite for the...
What?
Why? You're under arrest for the
Discord.
murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't
kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
I see. That's how it's happened. I see what they've done. I've been framed.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed.
Sup?
Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
I mean, it's pretty quick.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
Cool.
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I must confess I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
I don't remember who Carpenter was.
You helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays
Which one was Carpenter?
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course
Wait,
you didn't
was he,
do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you.
Oh, was he the smuggler boss guy?
Fine. Thank you.
All right, hold on. Lore. Do I have, like, people? Can I... Casebook, completed. Father and Sons? Was it this guy? People, double in the manor. Brutus. Yeah. Okay, Brutus Carpenter. That's who it was. It was that guy. Whoa! Whoa. I don't know what happened there. Mr. Carpenter wants to meet me in his manor. He bailed me out. He can tell me more about the witness that accused me of murder. Okay, so the Carpenter Manor is up here, right? Yes, it is. I'm free! Later, losers. That's a good point. It does autosave, but it never hurts to save a little bit extra. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll see. I'll either put out a general one. It's still useful to know what your tag is, because I still restrict permissions for people that join. And then go through and manually give them permissions in the server and such. Regardless, I will deal with that in a little bit. Oh.
Don't you have work to do?
Hey, it's you again.
A little blackmail, a little larceny, a worthwhile scrap or two.
What is happening?
Just like the old
What are you
days.
wearing? Is that like some kind of a weird armored vest? It looks like he's stuck like C4 on himself.
Mr. Carpenter, glad to see you in good health.
Hello,
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm
Carpenter.
glad too, kid. It was hard to make it here in one piece after all that turmoil. I never expected this from my own son.
I'm sorry for that.
Never mind. Nothing wine, women, and song can't fix. I'm
Honestly,
still going
didn't expect
strong,
this guy to come
if
back
you know
up.
what I mean.
I wanted to thank you for bailing me out of jail. That was very helpful.
Yeah, sure, kid. But you must understand that your freedom ain't yet insured. They still have a witness against you. Milton Pierce. I can make sure the police swallow whatever I feed them. But I need some morsels to offer. You get me, kid?
You need evidence of my innocence.
Find the one to blame and let my
Yeah, you can't really. You
taskmaster
don't really
know.
have evidence of innocence. You gotta find who did it.
The rest.
I didn't see Graham here. What happened to him?
I had to ensure my own survival, kid. I don't think you want to know more than that.
Okay.
Who is this Milton
Probably in the
Pierce?
ocean.
Another rich rascal running for mayor. Nothing special. Just your typical Reed Heights scum.
Do you know where I can find him?
No idea, kid. From what I've seen in newspaper interviews, he's all over this town.
Thank you. I should go.
Wait a second.
Newspaper clippings.
Take
I
this.
probably need to check the
It's a
newspaper.
fine tool for sticky situations. Make good use of it.
Will do. Thanks.
Yeah.
What is
Watch
it?
yourself, kid.
Submachine gun. Fantastic. All right. One moment. I'm going to run to the bathroom again. I will be right back. So I again kind of find myself in that awkward spot of the game, or I should say the night, where I'm like, how much of this game do I have left? Oh, Tina. Yeah, man, like... Well, and so it's actually that exact sort of like feeling and like circumstance is a huge part of why I have very strongly been trying to avoid putting myself in a position where I need any moderators at all. That's why I like restrict access to the Discord so much. It's like, I mean, not like I have a big community, not like a bunch of randos are going to like find and mosey into the Discord, right? But like, I just don't even want to give it the opportunity because like, I don't want to have people moderate. And it's not even that I have some folks here that I think would probably happily do moderation tasks for me. Like I think I have several people that I could likely invite to be moderators, and I imagine they would happily do that. But like I just don't want to put people on the clock, so to speak, when they're at stream. Because I moderated for a streamer, or on the clock for Discord for that matter. Similar circumstance. Like, I did moderate for a streamer, and I didn't, like, dislike it at all. It was fun. It was an interesting experience, you know, helping out. I liked helping. But, like, it's impossible to deny that, like, it isn't some degree of work. It isn't some degree of strain to, like, feel the need to be there, to be on the clock, to help out, to, like, do tasks rather than just, you know, being allowed to enjoy what you're doing and just hang out and stream. And so, like, I don't want to have to put any of the regulars in that position because I don't want them to sort of, like, burn out on being in streams because they gotta, like, do shit. So I don't really want to get large enough that I need moderators. Like, I want to just be able to self-moderate at all times. It's another reason that I really respect Pirate Software. I don't watch him, like, live actively all that much, but I say not that much at all, but I do like his YouTube content and stuff. So that I watch, you know, every once in a while when it moseys across the feed. And he like has all of his moderators like on salary, and they get like health benefits and shit. Like, he's got them legit paid, and I'm like, if I ever had moderators, I would want to be able to like legitimately pay them. Obviously, I would have to be huge, and like we're not even monetized. We're not there. We will likely never be there. But I really don't want to find myself in that midpoint. Like, I want to be able to moderate for myself, or I want to be able to like pay moderators to like do shit, like, so they can just have a livelihood and like pay them for the work that they do. I don't want to be in the area where I gotta have, you know, unpaid moderators just because I just don't want to put people in that position. Finding a witness. All right, Milton Pierce. All I know is that he lives somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently running for mayor. He had an interview in newspaper. Okay. So we got people. So, officials. District Reed Heights. Current events? No, articles and interviews. Pierce's interview. Today, our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helag Street, very helpful that they just put that in there, is definitely a grand sight. But Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure us he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. All right, well, that's an information. Okay, Reed Heights. Reed Heights. Museum Avenue. Eastern. Museum Avenue. There. between communion and helog. Blam. Anyway, as I was saying, I find myself in that sort of weird period of the stream where I'm like, should I immediately stop? Because, like, there's just enough for one more stream. I was like, do I think that I'm actually close to the end and I can finish tonight? But am I going to run into being, like, too far in then at the end and be like, ah, shoot, I didn't quite finish. But there's really not enough for next stream. It's a messy period of time. Damn you, games. I also just don't know how much longer the game goes. It's like we've got the seal, got the important shit. I just gotta free myself from jail. Or I suppose I should say suspicion, specifically. Well, the only problem, like, I would have that attitude on Twitch, but on YouTube, it's a little bit wonky to try to, like, tie a second game into stream. Like, it's a little bit less than ideal, because you can only tag any stream with a single game. Honestly, you're probably right that I really shouldn't overthink it, because, like, who gives a shit? I have logical and reasonable reasons for why, like, I say that, like, oh, I really should have only a single game per stream. Like, I say that as though my streams are like this wellspring of after stream, like, views. Like, people just, like, cruise into constantly searching for my streams and, like, finding them based on the game I'm playing, which is just not the case. Like, I don't know why I shouldn't care nearly so much about the organization of my streams and how they're fitting nicely into, like, playlists and stuff, because, like, nobody is finding them. Like, nobody comes back to my streams after the fact. Like, my playlists are meaningless, but, like, I keep doing it.
His election campaign very seriously.
A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend, it's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? Expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and inmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Let's make Oakmont great again. That's not even... Okay. It's not even subtle. That's where we're at. Okie doke. New candidate for mayor. While Milton Pierce may not yet be fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he has already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign. Not only in word, but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He is also actively engaged in greening of the city, planting trees in suburban areas, and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce has advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. Is it just hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if, or when, he wins the election. They realize that, like, they can't actually do that, right?
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Cities can't restrict access.
Someone got changed here.
They are not sovereign.
Definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter. The shape is
Always here to gas me up, Whitney. I appreciate
I've
that.
seen similar daggers before.
I do think I'm doing great. But I also know that nobody tracks down my playlists of streams. I wish man, I would love to see in my analytics on YouTube. God, I would love to see my subscriptions go up by 1 sometime. Just 1 subscriber show up and then be able to track them go through an entire playlist of a game. I would love to see that. I have never seen that, and I'm almost disappointed that I haven't. I would just love to be like, somebody showed up and they wanted to watch that damn game. I would kill to have that happen, but tragically, it has not. I mean, it's no surprise. I'm not like swimming in subscribers to have done that, but like, God, I just want a story from my data, you know? Like, I just want a story. Hold on, I'm actually gonna timestamp that because I think that would make for an amusing short. Because oddly enough, doing shorts around like subscribers, I did my most effective short lately was the one where I showed the particle system for 400 followers or 400 subscribers. I got like 18 subscribers out of that to bolster me towards 500. So like talking about subscribers in a not annoying fashion, I guess, can be effective in shorts, seemingly. So I'm gonna all right, anyway. But really, that wasn't for a bit. I really would love to be able to see somebody join, like, because I have tremendous amount of analytics available to me, and like I can see which hour, you know, also Lutel. Yes, I liked that one. That's another. I don't think I have the original. I could still download it and put it onto TikTok.
Spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
But I could put that one on TikTok. It might work. But yeah, I have sufficient analytics to be like, oh, at this hour, somebody was watching this video, and like the view went up by this, and this. I would love to just see that like down the line of like, well, they started watching this one, 5 hours later, they started the next one, 5 hours, you know, like they just sat down and they just cranked through a playlist. Like, I would love to see that.
Where's my Dane tie?
Because it would just be
City Hall by now.
I don't know. I'd be like, somebody joined, and you know what? Thanks for coming.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so you showed up. You were bloody.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
What did you do first? Did you do the...
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Where's my Dane tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Did you drink last or first? No.
The
Alright,
blood
it's
was
probably
spurting
this
out
order.
of him, Robert. Just spurting. Get these out of my sight. Where's my Dane tie?
Thank you,
I should
Dieter.
have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
What? That's not the right order either? Was this first, actually? Like, did you leave?
Where's my Dane tie? I should have been at City
then
Hall
did
by
you
now. Voters
come
won't
back?
meet and greet themselves.
And drink? And then do
Get
this?
these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry
Oh,
room
wait.
downstairs?
Oh, hold on. Cancel this. This one's next.
The blood
or
was spurting
what I'm
out
trying
of
to say
him,
is
Robert.
next.
Just get these out of my sight, Robert.
What order
Isn't
did you
that
do
why we
this
have
in?
a laundry room downstairs?
No. What the hell order is this? Oh, was this first, actually?
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So then he's here.
Where's my Dane tie? I should
Then
have
he
been
gets,
at
what
City
the
Hall.
heck?
The blood was spurting
Who's
out
walking
of
in
him,
here?
Robert, just spurting out. Oh,
Okay.
It's all over me.
This one doesn't help because it doesn't actually say anything. Did he start here? Then yell?
Get these out of my...
Then come here?
Where's my Dane
And then
tie?
return all bloody?
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert, just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
What the heck? What the hell order is it? This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, hey, Glow. How's it going? Okay, so this feels like the last one, but then like this.
Where's my Dane tie?
And then
Get
this.
these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry?
And this.
The blood was spurting
And then
out
this.
of him, Robert.
God
just
damn it.
spurting out.
What order is this? This is not...
It's all over me.
This really does not have enough information for me. 4-hour game of 40K? Damn. Was it like one battle, or was it like a series or something? Stream's been good. Aside from this very moment where I can't figure out this damn thing. Only one? Man, that is long. Was it like particularly large? Because I know you can like set up depending on your army size. I've not played Warhammer 40K, but I've been around it. Like, right, you have the army budget. Was it like a big army budget? And so it's like a big battle, or is it just like, second biggest? Gotcha. Well, I'd hate to see the largest at that point. Okay, so like you dragging away laundry, being angry about that, needing to change clothes, feeling like you're behind. When did he drink? That's the question. And then getting back covered in blood.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert, just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Like, that has to come after these.
Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room
Maybe
downstairs?
not that one. Okay, what about this? So what if he left?
Where's my Dane tie?
Then he came back.
The blood was spurting out of
Then
him.
I
Robert,
think I
just
tried this one.
spurting out.
And then he wanted to get rid of the
these out
shed.
of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
No, it's not that order.
Where's my Dane tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. The blood was spurting out of him, Robert, just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came
Found it.
home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his
All right,
clothes
so,
downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
In the very immediate sense, I have just recently been framed for killing Johannes van den Berg, the fellow who brought me here, sort of. I don't know. We talked to him at the very beginning, and then we stopped talking to him. He's been murdered. I was framed, and there's this one guy, Milton Pierce, who was the only witness. And so right now I'm trying to track him down so that I can, you know, get evidence to prove that someone else did it. I don't know who else did it. No, I do know who did it. I think it was Drennan. That guy who's blackmailed to do it. Somebody was blackmailed to do it because I have crazy psychic vision stuff. So I know somebody was blackmailed to do it. Milton Pierce was a witness. And I'm trying to find him to get evidence to get myself off the hook. Now, that is like the immediate need. That comes at the sort of end of a long chain of events of me trying to figure out what is going on with the various cults in this town and some crazy, huge Eldritch monstrosity that lives in the ocean that I am seemingly part of the prophecy that would bring about this horrible monstrosity's return. So we grand scheme of things, we want that to not happen. We don't want that. So we want to stop that from happening. But right now, I can't really go focus on that because the police are like, hey, why'd you murder that guy? And I'm like, I didn't. They're like, we don't believe you. I'm like, well, shit.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes.
So we're trying to solve that problem immediately so we can go back to trying to... Perfect game. No scuff. 0 problems. Where is your midsection? Something has gone awry. Is everything fine? My fascinating amalgamation of civilians? Hello? Are you all... Hold on.
Hey, knock it off.
I love that I only bumped into one of them at a time. I didn't expect that, and it was really funny. Oh, you two are absolutely fused. Oh, you are a monster. You are two of the exact people. You are caught between dimensions. Well, very cool. Have a good time. All right, so do we have the dirty laundry down here? So, oh, yep, here
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
He just couldn't decide. He wanted more than one. He wanted all the personalities.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea.
So what? I'm just not gonna
attract all sorts of
do anything with that.
Visitors.
You're gonna look at it. What's that noise? Anything else to see here? Did I open this one already? Nope. I had not. Okay, but that might not be... Oh, what, the knife that we could take out and put back in? Just grab it out, just put it back in, take it out, put it back in. You know what? That's another one that I could actually probably clip and put out as a short. Because that was funny. that was funny. I'd have to... Okay, I'm going to take a note. That's useful. All right, we got some clip ideas. We can make stuff out of this. We can build repertoire. Find the sinking city knife trick. Was that last time or was it the time before? Episode 2 or 3, I think. I don't think it was the first day. We're at episode 4. That's the problem. Now I gotta fish up where the hell that was. All right, so then this clown went over to City Hall, right? So that's where we want to go, I think. Is there a fast travel spot nearby or anywhere? I could grab the multiple guys in the doorway too.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
the amalgamation, if you will. I actually had a really amusing one of my oldest clips that I thought was really, really funny was from a zombie game. I don't remember which, because I'm streaming, I can't remember literally any names or shit. It just gets worse as I stream. But there was a zombie game I was playing with a friend on stream, and one of my favorite early clips that I've got, this was from, you know, the Twitch era when I was using like a super old model and everything at the time. I don't actually care about this. I'm actually just trying to find a fast travel point. I had a pretty amusing clip involving a knife, because I would throw the knife at the zombie and it would land in their chest and then they wouldn't die. So I would run up and I would like take the knife back out. It's actually very reminiscent, in fact, of taking the knife out and putting it back in this guy, except it was a zombie. So I'd throw it and I would stick it in him, and I'd take it out, and I would throw it at him again, and I'd take it out. And I did this like 6 times, and he just refused to die. And I never did actually end up killing this stupid zombie, because my friend actually jumped through the roof of the school bus. We were in a school bus throwing this at the zombie, and just like flattened the stupid zombie, just like jumped on its head. And I was like, well, okay. Like we were just playing catch with a knife for a little while, and here you are. It was a good clip. That was a fun game. Yep, that's the one. It was Dying Light. Thank you. That's the one. That's exactly it. That was a fun game. I never did play Dying Light 2. Never did get around to that.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well,
with a shovel. I just want to talk.
If you wish.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
The Bramble one was good. I liked that game. That was a fun game.
Tell me.
On the subject of like this type of spooky games that I'm really like, that's kind of I'm into.
Stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer? How can you be so sure?
Trust me, Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Yeah, I actually, as far as like clip density, I think I got more clips out of Dying Light than any other game.
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you,
from bugs, wild stuff happening,
so old and so rich.
Shenanigans. It's a good
I'll
time.
miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
What's the deal with his eyebrows?
Money after all.
I fear that all the budget
Oh,
pressures
look at
are
his
affecting
eyebrows.
my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
What about I kill you instead? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just relax.
I guess I have no choice.
Just make sure it looks natural and clean. You know the carpets there cost a fortune. Actually, take this. Comes well recommended from Professor Cavendish.
I did not realize that I was agreeing to kill someone.
Your wish is my command. Anything else?
My dearest
Okay, hold on.
Agatha
Hold on.
is
Hold on.
currently at her-
I didn't mean to agree to killing somebody. Before it autosaves, I had to do a little bit of an emergency Alt F4. It's not what I meant. It's not part of the plan. Hold on. We gotta go back. Go back. Also, I'd like to point out, I hadn't noticed, but apparently I got a rare achievement for asking that dickbag KKK wizard to show me a magic trick. For some reason, only 5.4% of players have done that, and like, bro, how can you not? Come on now. Like, come on, he's a KKK wizard. How can you not freaking take the piss out of him by telling him to show you a magic trick? Ammo is scarce, fleeing is often a better option. Nah, man, I've killed like everything. I've run it a couple times. Okay, perfect. Still just outside of the city hall. This time, let's not kill anybody. Because I mean, if honestly, I'd rather hit this guy with a shovel than.
Hey, Mr.
Okay, all right.
Well,
Why did you frame me? All right, we're getting back to where we were.
Real killer.
want to know what I saw?
You're certain?
Trust me.
Okay, it wasn't me.
Quite the opposite.
Okay, will you change your
seem like a
testimony?
rational man, Pierce.
Let me. I'm gonna pay attention to what he says this time.
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Nolan Pierce.
Right.
But let
Right
me
about it.
tell you, my beloved mother is
I
so
see.
old. And
He wants me to kill his old mother. Now I understand how the subtlety of the conversation went over my head when I was talking to chat.
I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack
Got
of
it.
resources.
Got it.
So it's about the money after all.
I
I
see.
fear that all the budget pressures
Okay.
are, for instance,
I don't really want to kill your mom. That's kind of weird.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk, breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And
Okay, well,
don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
well, that outcome has not changed very much, but at least I didn't just like sign right up for matricide. I don't have any proof of my innocence. I need to find evidence that someone else is responsible. No alibi. Bloodied clothes. Bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still need something more to accuse him. Oh, so we're just gonna stick it to him, huh? Milton Pierce the sellout. He testified against me in the case of Vandenberg's. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vandenberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Ah. That's an alternate solution. Let's go check the documents. Subjects. Citizens. Citizen records? Recent? Nope. Legal documents? Nope. No, he was a newcomer. What do you want? Milton Pierce's request. Looking for a newcomer. Learned that they married recently. Should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Subject is a newcomer. Legal documents. There we go. Hereby certify that Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane, residing at the Revenue House on the corner of Powder House Street and Orchard Avenue, Eastern Shells, were united in marriage in accordance with the license issued by the city of Oakmont. Okie doke. Now let's see if we can get out of this without having to kill anybody. Otherwise, I'm gonna give Milton the shovel. It's like... Yeah, the shovel of righteousness will swing again. But not yet. We might be able to get out of this without any shoveling. Marriage license naming a revenue house in Eastern Shells. The Shells. Corner of Powder House and Orchard. Powder House. Powder House. And Orchard. Blammo. Let's rock. Fortunately, I have a fast travel right there. Convenient. I swear to God, every time I show up, that guy sounds like he's yelling Oompa Loompa. No one can convince me otherwise. Every time I have to fast travel to this spot, that stupid street preacher. Oompa Loompa. Ooh, some rags. Maybe trash is a good place to find rags. That would make sense. Can I check that trash? Nope. House? Nope. Alright, this is the place. Or, well, this is the corner, I should say. Oop, that one. That's true. That's true. Everybody's favorite dick, Charles Reed.
Budge. This door will be hard to fix.
Care how hard it is to fix, you just get it out of the way.
Are you Glenn Byers?
Hello.
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall
Charles
for
Reed.
your murder.
Dick.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions.
I mean, to be fair, you did use psychic powers to see the crime. Like, I know that's a good cover to be like, well, I'm a private eye, but like, you did use psychic powers, so you can't be too hard on the guy.
Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
How is that possible? That happens sometimes, man.
No, this is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of.
Are they? Did they use like the same model, but he's not scarred?
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
Yeah, I guess he just...
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know.
I feel like I would remember the name of somebody who tried to freaking give me a gun and kill somebody.
They
Like,
broke into our house while I was out.
if I
came home
heard
and
the
found
name.
the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family, poor Evelyn, they were gone.
yeah, why didn't you tell the freaking police?
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent...
The coppers?
They sent me... Drunk. I can't. It's still on the table.
It's a fingy or an ear.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
See what we can find.
It's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where
Bro,
are
you
your
saw
wife
it
and
in your
son
psychic
now?
powers.
I don't know. The gang
Checks
leader
out.
promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please.
Yeah, well,
I realize
that is
I'm in
usually
no
how this
position to
works.
ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I
Yeah,
will
that's
turn
pretty much how it
myself
works.
into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell,
Checks out.
yes.
It's better than killing somebody's mom.
So what's your answer?
Like, those are our options.
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better
I
man
don't-
than I, Mr. Reed.
I love that. I don't like saving your family.
But
All
I
right,
will
man,
make it
come on.
right. I promise.
Although maybe that's just too much video game logic. I also probably wouldn't want to like to have to save somebody's... Oh, yeah, it's a fingy, all right.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster
Well-
does that? There's a note in the envelope.
It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. Well, rip to the fingy.
Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken
It's
good
a
care of.
fingy. It's a fingy, all right.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Suffragette Club. Dear Diary, Mom's got a new chic. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress. And happy. A guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny. I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today... writing ends.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Chess.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn. Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
It does seem to be the trend, doesn't it? Blood everywhere. We get anything useful out of this here? Anything worth looking at?
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust. Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
I was gonna say, Charles. Well, we have found the shovel of villainy. We have the shovel of righteousness. And now we have found its counterpart.
Partially.
Or they will die. You know, oh! Never mind, I needed to find that. Now we're good.
Catch up
Psychic
to us when you're done.
powers.
And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable. Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Oh no, the shovel of villainy. Oh. The shit slapped out of you.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Okay, so busting in.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Slapping the shit.
Don't you dare touch
Shoving the
my
baddies.
Catch up to us
Getting
when
guided
you're
out
done.
with a gun.
And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke
That's
in
the
and
thing.
kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
Boy, that was a shitty floor that just... Somebody fell on it and just broke through. Can we get in there somehow?
The door won't budge.
Nope. Hostage taking. Oh, wait. Maybe we can talk to what's his nuts here. Yeah. Yeah,
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
One of
Why
Evelyn's
down there?
attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Now, maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that?
Very perceptive.
Sure, clever.
Whatever.
It would
Okay, the
explain
thing.
broken boards. I'll get you the key. And,
He really wasn't curious about the
I'll get
freaking
going.
broken boards? Why are you an idiot? Oh, I hear some goopy monsters. Oh, they might be in the basement. Nope. He's right there. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Get shoveled. Get shoveled. Get shoveled. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, hold on. I got an SMG now. Oh! Excuse me. Oh no, he's freaking out. What happened to your face? Alright, well, it used all of the SMG ammo, but it did get the job done.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Sister Peg.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Boot. Oh. Been eaten by monsters. Unenviable fate. Yeah, that's a clue, all right. Look at all the goodies. Oh, found ya.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Torn bit of map. In the bag of a dead gang member, I found a piece of map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road, is marked with a red circle. A clue! Got anything else down here? Any other little goodies? Another trash can. Whoa, the trash can is full of goodies. Alright, hold on. I don't have enough gunpowder. That's always the limiting factor, isn't it? It's pretty expensive to top up the submachine gun. I don't know if I want to do that. Gonna put a little bit into the fire bombs, because why not? Oh, right. I forgot I have a chance of not consuming resources when I make that. It's not a very high chance, but it is a chance. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Is that everything? No, it is not everything, but the key evidence is acquired, so I don't really give a shit to just keep searching for like the last thing that I didn't spot. Okay. So, we'll purge this now. The map shows the South Salvation Harbor region, north of the intersection of Skipper. South Salvation Harbor. North of the intersection of Skipper and Eel. There it is. Okay. Fast travel this way. This place is so full of just the weirdest people walking around. Like, I would be a little concerned to see some of these people just like walking the streets. A freaking weird place, man. Can I get rid of this? There we go. Okay. South. That's pretty straightforward. New York? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This one might even have New York beat for the weird shit walking around. Though New York does have its share of weirdo cult leaders and like doomsday callers. Like, yeah, you know, yeah, he might be from Times Square, honestly. Maybe it's not so weird. New York's a weird place. New York is a wild... I've never actually been to New York, though. I don't know if I really ever... I don't have any, like, driving desire to go to New York. I don't know anybody in New York. I really like going to places where, like, I know somebody to, like, meet, hang out, like, see places. Like, that's a big part of why I went to Australia. Because, you know, I had a friend there that I met through streaming, and I wanted to go get the chance to meet them and see them. And it was a great time. I don't know anybody in New York. But perhaps I will someday. Who knows? You meet all kinds of people streaming. What? There was nothing in there. Rude. Whoa, that's a lot of bullets and gunpowder. I don't... Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. Very normal.
Hi there, Billy. Got Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal.
Yeah,
Heard
I
you
knew it
might
was
be
you.
coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs. So you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Don't make me get the shovel out.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
You know, I have a hard time getting behind the people doing the kidnapping, so...
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us.
Time to get a shovel in.
Best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll
Bro, you
die
kidnapped
here,
people. And cut off their
City has
finger.
far worse men than you.
Shoveled. Ow, hold on, I'm getting shot to shit. I got you that. Shoveled. Shoveled. You know, I don't actually have to just kill them with a shovel, but it is the most satisfying. Well, I got him pretty good with the explosion, too. It's really the principle of the thing. Main bad guys, they, you know, if we're going to have a conversation and he's going to open up a fight, I'm just going to hit him with a shovel. Like, I can't let you go running off to shoot me. I'm just going to shovel the shit out of you.
The door won't budge.
Oh, come on. Well, that one works. Barry Morgan, fisherman disturbed by Innsmouthers catching all the fish. Luther Merritt, daughter raped and killed. Guilt of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Wife joined EOD, bore a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey, saw Innsmouther stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappeared in shells, blames Innsmouthers, aggrieved by EOD. A note that smells of fish. What a title. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore, and if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient. Will do everything he is told to. Provide him with detailed instruction. Yours, A. Smells of fish. Sketchy notes. Of fecund mothers young. Things to be told to Graham. Of their intellectual abilities. Similar to those of a 3-year-old child, but will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition. Though expendable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal level of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil, it's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar, do not give. General care. Not to expose to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. Cool. Carefully folded letter. Mr. Drunnen, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election campaign. Sincerely, MP. Mm-hmm. I thought as much. A map and accompanying pieces of paper with written coordinates. On reviving the long dead. Steps to return spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formulae from the Borellus Grimoire. Per Adonai invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter d'Apano. Dies Meus Jachet invocation. Maybe the great invocation of Agrippa? Ye Nash Yog Sothoth invocation, written in different handwriting. Ye Nash Yog Sothoth He Igib Throdag. Combine together and present to Hill, crossed out. Just give him the books and hints. Let him find everything on his own.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
That's pretty weird. Let me see. Craft a couple of these with the shell casings. Top up the shell casings. Thank you. You guys alive? Well, yes.
Oh,
Somewhat
thank you,
surprisingly.
mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. Your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do
He's...
you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I mean, he's not
I've got to go.
a horrible man. He did kill a guy, but it was sort of not his fault. How you doing?
Have you come to save us?
I did. Okay, bye. All evidence acquired. All right, what do we got? Let's see. Penn Center. Byers is just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will. I mean, yeah, obviously. Let's be honest. That's clearly the case. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vandenberg, but for some reason he's setting me up. Pierce really believes he saw me. Nah, he's an ass. Alright, so what do we have remaining? Just get back to Glenn to discuss the terms of surrender. Or... I probably need to do that. It's like I could maybe track down... What's his nuts again? Nah, we'll go back to Glenn. Shoot, did I already get rid of the... Where was that? I should have left that in place. Marriage license, Powder House, Eastern Shells, Powder House and Orchard. Oh, it's still marked. Okay, cool. Be good. Have anything more out of here? Nope. Let's go. Fast travel. Delete that. We'll loop around this way. Let's go to Glenn. And maybe we don't have to send him to the cops, because honestly, it's kind of clearly other people's fault, all things considered. They sent him her finger. It's a little hard to resist under the circumstances.
The end is nigh. The raging waters must...
Sure it is. And then up here. Oh. We're gonna go back and there's gonna be the freaking Oompa Loompa guy. Oh, he's not here. What happened to Oompa Loompa guy? Well, fine then. Hey, some more rags. Infinite rag trash can. How exciting. Are you standing over a dead guy? He's moving. I think he's okay. Maybe just drunk. What's up? Saved your family.
Family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much.
You know, I could have just lied and said that.
I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking.
Coppers.
I'll get going.
Okie doke. To the Mind Palace. Out of danger. Words pay the debt. Now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he will confess. Whoops. The gun. Byers' gun was a murder weapon. It directly implicates him in the crime. Whoever is found with this gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be planted to frame someone else. Well. Milton Pierce tried to frame me, so I'm returning the favor. If I plant the gun among his bloody clothes and take a picture, Mr. Carpenter should consider it sufficient evidence against him. Is that so? Well, he was an ass. I can make Byers voluntarily confess. Plus, if I bring Carpenter his guilty plea, it may lessen his punishment. I can then use the letter I found at Billy Drunnen's hideout to prove that Pierce's testimony against me is false. I mean... like... Milton is kind of a shitty guy. Yeah, I'm gonna frame his ass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna frame his ass. And quite frankly, I would argue that it's not chaotic evil, but in fact, chaotic good. Because I think he's a piece of shit. And he's running for mayor to be a piece of shit. And so I'm just gonna nip that shit in the bud. You're welcome, Oakmont. Very least chaotic neutral. Maybe not chaotic good. But I think I could go with chaotic neutral. Okay, where the hell was your house? It was up here, wasn't it? Pierce's basement. Yep, okay. All right, let's close out this particular investigation, and then I think at that point we'll call it a night. A bit of a longer stream, but it's Saturday, so you know, who cares? I just hope that there's enough left in the whatever the next investigation is to get me through a whole stream. Or else it'll be a bit of a mess. But whatever, we'll manage. This is such a nicer part of town. Another place is just shitty compared to this.
Your vote is your choice. Choose wisely.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than vote. Oh, still got folks fighting in the street. Anybody roasting a rat on this fire? No? Okay. Whoa! Get shoveled, bro. What do we got? What do we got down here? We got another. I still hear some goopy noises. Anybody else? We all good? There you go, buckos. Got it. You ass. This is what you get. I get a level up for it. All is right in the world. Oh. Found him. Why are you so red? Oh, you're gonna try to come back, aren't you? Can I shovel you? Lay down. Are you... You know what? I don't think that guy can die. We're just gonna go. That's his house now. Milton's not gonna need it. He's gonna go to jail. I hope he takes care of his wonderful new home. And I guess I'm going to the police. Where the police at? There's gotta be a freaking closer fast travel point. I had to run so far to get here. Oh, where's the police again? It's down here. This is the police, right? Yeah. You know what? This is actually, I think, a closer waypoint. This way?
Extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Shut up, you. I don't care about your news. Dash right across. Boink. And now we go. Too easy. Milton, that ass. Gonna get what's coming to him. Yeah, it's over this way.
You better stop brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do
Shut up, I have evidence.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun.
Okay, yeah, I might have a shotgun, alright.
A best kept in jail.
Alright, yeah, I got a shotgun, yeah, alright.
Does the record mention I'm a former asylum patient? Perhaps it's best to tread lightly.
Former patient being the regrettable fact here.
That's such an ass.
Well
you are asking for a shoveling, my man.
you wouldn't wish on your worst enemies.
Alright, mate, I didn't really mean to go this hard with the response, but, well, here we are.
They left things unfinished with you. If it'd help, I'll happily give you a dose of the electric chair.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets
do
with a
some of
loaded
that.
gun, firing at innocent passersby.
I don't do that.
Don't you dare deny it.
The work of a private eye does occasionally require some...
I don't shoot at random passersby.
But it's all in service of law and order.
That's something the cops do.
You commit crimes
actually.
to prevent crimes. Got it. The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here sooner. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends...
I'm getting the impression that you're not the person I need to hand freaking evidence over to, yeah? You jackass. Show it to the Carpenter Taskmaster. Oh, the Carpenter Taskmaster. I see. I've come to the wrong place. I did get experience out of the deal, so I guess it's fine. Carpenter, carpenter. Carpenter? Yeah, there we go. Take my evidence! Shouldn't be this hard. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Hey, what's your business,
How
kid?
you doing, Hess?
Okay, you're apparently not the person. How
A
about
little
you?
blackmail,
Nope.
a little larceny.
How about you? There you go.
I have proof
Hey.
that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's
There you
impressive
go.
work.
Have fun.
We'll take it from here. Accusing
That
a
guy's an
mayoral
ass.
candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
Have a good time. Whoa. Eerie feeling. I don't like that.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm
Oh.
waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Hi, Johannes. Who's apparently not actually dead. Well then. What a perfect cliffhanger to leave it off for next week. All right. By next week, I mean Tuesday, I guess. It's not really, I mean, technically, I guess it's next week, but it's not really, it's not going to be a whole week. Anyway, thanks all for hanging out, for chatting up. This has been fun. I really do like this game. And honestly, a tiny mini rant. I think that this game is like at least twice as enjoyable because I'm ignoring the side quests. Can you imagine how much worse the pacing of this storyline would be if I spent like 2 to 3 hours like doing some other thing in the middle of it, like in the middle of every one of these major story beats? No. It might extend the length of like playtime, but I think tightening up this storyline is much better in this case. So anyway, I digress. Thanks all. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday to keep at it with The Sinking City. We'll probably finish next Tuesday. I don't actually know how much is left, but I've got that feeling of the, you know, what's coming up. But yeah, and look for in the YouTube posts, I'll post up an invite to Discord as soon as I can figure out how to freaking make an invite for the Discord. But I'll see y'all next time. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.